was, again, like, too much. And then Veil God had the worst writing I have seen in any game in my life. And I didn't like the combat. I legitimately don't think I've seen a game with worse writing than Veil God. Like, if I'm in the tutorial and going like, that's not what you said, this doesn't make sense, then you know there's issues. There are big issues with the game. I didn't even get to hate the characters, apparently. Apparently people hate the characters. I didn't get to that point. I hated every dialogue option I had. Every single dialogue option just made me feel stupid. Okay, so we have the horse. The horse is actually amazing, is what we're learning. I do think, though, I probably should have gone for the other line of play. Whatever, I'll collect it, and then if it's too heavy, we move on. Honestly, you can actually carry everything with you. You just collect everything, and then you drop it at the beginning of everything as well. Forget who this is. Here's the Tirabade. But, yeah. It makes me sad that Dragon Age has just been, like, enshittified every expansion. Because it legitimately is my favorite RPG. It's like the game that got me into RPGs. Thank you very much. I missed all the Baldur's Gates until 3. Not a... I didn't even have time to walk into the mimic.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, hello, mimics. You're the first mimics I've encountered. It dice Sorry, holy shit, these things are strong. God damn.
No glory without risk.
Or maybe strong is not the right word. Tanky. Okay.
Let's try this way.
Okay, Horse Dealer will be dealing with that.
Me.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, sneak attack hit. Don't see a counterattack. Oh right, because that's the opportunity movement.
Guide my blade.
God damn, the horse it's hard. I'm sorry, that horse does not seem normal. That horse ain't normal. I don't know who this is going to hit. Waldriff will die if he gets it, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, good life decision so far.
Endure this.
Stab you or stab you? Why not both?
Light work, mimics. Yeah, another mimic.
Save the last one for me.
Ambient Alchemist. Buddy, you have any words on why you're being a pain? Oh? A shield, yes, I... Wait, there's two mimics? Where's the other mimic? Alright, right there! Me looking and not seeing that mimic. Okay, that's fine. He's on Sealer, not whole Sealer. Ow. Wait, you can shoot through this hole? That's crazy.
Make every strike count.
Critical hit 49. Okay, that's the damage I'm talking about.
Right, take you.
Missing everything though, not what I'm talking about.
Distract them for me. Huh? A calculated risk. This was not part of the plan.
Good, I get... What the hell did that hit? Good God. That does a lot more damage than I expected. Go to sleep, Alchemist. Your sins will not be forgiven. Hello? I'm a little bit annoyed.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Into the fray.
Time to share your treasures. This was not part of the plan.
Okay, he is currently getting wrecked by...
Surrender, or else!
I'm, like, unhappy with what you're doing here. Yes, you are, like, griefing me. You think you can hit it through the wall, but you can't, buddy. And that means I'm gonna get another attack to hit me.
Tactical retreat. No.
You won't survive me.
Then, the coup de grace. Yeah, no, Horse Healer's a good one. I buy into that joke as well. A light crossbow, you say? If wielded by an oracle, so I think that's Daron, or whatever his name is. Fish on a stick. That's what you like to see. That's kind of crazy, Skull of Stone Skin. Interesting that I can learn this. What? Past the level 7. Well, I'll copy that one. Yeah, but that's fair enough for her. Nah, too much thinking, not enough going.
I'll go ahead.
The biggest
I know
issue
what
I
to
have
do.
currently is I'm running out of health potions. I guess it's not the worst. Me trying to remember where I'm going and why I'm doing it. I probably should just do that. And Market Square. I didn't touch your phone. I'm sorry. Damn you, phone. Damn you. Let me move you under this wire. Stop. I'm sorry. My phone hates literally everyone, including me. I'm cold. No. Blackwing Library for this one. No. Who the hell is Terabit? I forget who this was. It's somebody, but I don't remember who. Wow, I was right there. Ah, right, yes, you're right. That's
Get
the
another
old one.
obstacle.
It landed right on top of me.
Cover me, all right?
What if I just burning off? I don't need to
Too
burning
late
off.
for apologies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
This should do it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'll hit you.
No, you are.
No glory without risk.
Okay. On we go. Really, I was literally a step away from my destination. Green feet are still feet, exactly. Alright, there was a stash here. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Thank you, yes. You do keep telling me that. Yeah, what's it gonna be? Entrance. Are we running into the succubus?
Our victory is certain.
There's a babao. Babao.
Make every strike count.
Distract them from me.
Hold up. When you miss every
Let's
hit,
try this way.
I cry inside. Makes me sad. There is a babao somewhere. I just don't know where.
Into the fray.
Entrance fighter is tanky. Oh, hello, babao. Babao. Oh crap. Oh crap, I didn't see that one. That one's scarier.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Sorry.
Time to share your treasures.
Hello. Wanna be that guy, but the hell are you people doing?
This will hurt.
The question is this going to AoE me into the ground and make me cry? Or am I fine?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Wait, you get mad? You rat bastard. Oh. You don't know what to do. Fail or something.
Wounded.
I hate you. I hate you on such a fundamental level, brother.
Survive me.
Want you to know.
Cover me, all right?
A calculated risk.
Need you to die, but for now, just gonna focus on the order.
No glory without risk.
Wait, my horse sealer hit 3 times?
Calm down. Not dead yet.
They're trying to die though, I don't like that. Cross that again. Oh, that probably isn't gonna do anything. Let's see, find this. Okay, we failed.
This was not part of the plan.
Fine.
Endure this.
You
Stab you or
please
zap
die,
you? Why
Balbal.
not both?
Thank you. Necrophage. Vermlek Necrophage. Actually the worst entity in
Into
the
the
whole
fray.
game so far. It is not even close.
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
Distract them for me.
I don't remember if this hit or not. It failed this time.
The light, take you.
Orsila is definitely stealing the spotlight, I'll tell you that much.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Will you people stop trying to die
You've
though?
crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will help where I can.
We'll make things right.
Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes.
Okay. No, we're not talking anything up. Actually, we are already encumbered, so the first lesson we learn in the School of Non-Encumbrance is to drop your armor. Oh, that's bad.
I know the way.
That goes there.
Ask nicely.
Hey. How you doing, Seth? Look, death is for other people. Demons, schmeemons. Oh wait, what? Do I have to do something here? Well, I apparently opened the map accidentally while I was stretching.
Now what is that? am helpful, am I not?
Cat, where are you running? Come to me, I'll drink you dry. Oh, great. Easy thigibis. Stop locking onto her, damn it.
Yes.
Probably have a high odds of missing this. Let's try. Oh, I just did, you know? But she passed the fortitude saving throw. Can't see the succubus. I'm like the main point, people. What are we even doing here?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Evil Eye. Hit 9.
You won't survive me.
I was spreading my damage and I don't know why.
Down.
Woljif. You know what, Woljif? I'm proud of you, buddy. It's time for you to, of course, succeed your will saving throw, buddy.
This should do it.
I mean, to be fair, he's trying to hit this dude, and that's the worst life decision you could make. I say that as I immediately get fucked off.
Into the fray.
Oh, I'm fine.
Endure this.
Everyone's gonna pass their saving throw today, apparently.
Let's try this way.
Everyone and their grandmother.
The light take you.
Holy fuck, what? This was 4 attacks in a row. Armor class 29. Yup, damn. Oh, that's the first saving throw that failed. Is there a chance that I'm going to get... If I kill this dude, is he going to shoot
Make every
Volder?
strike count.
Of course he must. Well, what did I worry about? Good luck, buddy. You're not hitting me. Or Sela.
This will hurt.
I'm scared that if I walk forward, Fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay! No, not hitting that one today.
It should work. Is it flawed?
I've got that. Oh wait, how do I choose which one that is? Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thank you, Lan, for actually participating in the game. It makes me happy. Can't slumber you, so in that case, let's go with this. Good.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
I'm not surprised, but Horsila, you people are failing me. I just want you to know that. I just want you to all know that you're currently failing me.
You won't survive me.
Okay, you're all failing me. Except Horsila. Horsila's doing the Lord work. I don't know why I'm sleeping. Oh god, if I stand up, I'm gonna get fucked. You know what, just keep laying down there, buddy. Eventually Horsila will hit.
Without risk!
Beep. What's the odds? I've hit you like 20 times. Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'm gonna start chipping away very slowly.
Endure this.
Critical miss. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Oh, no shit, I noticed that. Thank you, game.
The light, take you!
I only got one hit. You know what? I'm gonna stop being greedy. Just gonna hit blast. I'm very tired of watching every attack
Make
miss.
every strike count.
Man, you opened with 2 hits and now you've missed. On repeat. What is this? Okay, honestly though, I feel like I'm probably able to stand up with Protective Law. But not.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We're gonna be here for a while, apparently. Man has not passed his will saving throw yet.
Into the fray!
I got a hit, but the hit was ignored. That's even better. Not, we can slowly chip away with
You
1
won't
damage.
survive me.
Oh, thank you. 36 damage. That's what you like to see. We're getting there. That's spell resistance.
The light, take you!
Well, he'll kill it eventually, boys.
This.
Good news is, oh my god, Waldruff is back.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, thank you, Waldruff, for finally rejoining us.
I don't steal.
Can you not lay
I
on the
encourage
ground?
people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Book of Disguise. Rep here. +1. Sounds like a switch. Alright, folks, what's this? Erebeth's letter. Anevia, if you're reading this, I know that I'm alive and I'm rallying a troop of survivors to raise the city's defenses. Invite our way to the Defender's Heart Tavern, set up our command there, and hold the line. Blah, 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 blah. Ain't on... It's a lot of gold, I appreciate that, buddy.
Follow my lead.
All according to plan. Yeah, it really is fitting how that fight played out.
As it should be.
Okay, so we've cleaned out this side of the city. The last one we needed to do. Oh, I see. How you doing, OP man? Fatigued, you say? I mean, I guess I should rest. Thank you, game. How do I pull it in? Folder. Whoa. Stress. Theoretically, it's probably blindness for practicality's sake. Yeah, but how do I rest now? Okay. What the hell is regular? Who's not employed currently? Nah, they're all employed. Multi-check 10, 10, 15. I mean, it's a 90 something % chance. You know what your problem is? You're caught between two worlds, just like me. One half of you is a lady with a lace handkerchief and all the airs and graces you'd expect. The other half is a brutal killer who revels in the carnage of battle. You need to choose who you are. Okay, he's talking to Camellia. Yep, rest. Rest good. Honestly, I probably should have gone to the center and then rested. But it is what it is. I am but a young, gentle lady who has been forced to pick up a weapon to defend my home. There is no duality in me, mongrel. Very nice. Beautiful stuff. Now we need to go to Market Square. Wait, why did you dismount?
We will win
You get
this
back up
war.
there. Okay, so he's somewhere here. That's all I know. Is that somewhere?
Not far.
Did we find trouble?
No.
They did.
Me wanting to test this out.
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
Okay, I'm gonna have one of these ones.
The Inheritor Guide my blade.
Okay, good job. Sealer at least locking in.
Let's try this way.
Cover me, all right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay.
They will break against our
Where
resolve.
is this guy going to be? That's the real question.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk.
Ow. Velia got the demon plague. Frickin' 8.
Stabby or Zaki? Why not both?
Too late for apologies.
You won't survive me.
I'll watch your
Okay.
back.
Yum, 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 yum. Where is it? Read the flick one. Where? Probably gonna be, right. Got how to get here, though.
Focus on the goal.
We'll see, look, slow down, buddy. Slow down.
I'll go ahead.
Oh god, the fact that I've been here means it's gonna be so hard to find this guy. I'm not good at recovering areas that I've already been. Wait, they said the temple. Hold on, they said the temple.
I know the way.
He's probably here. Okay, there's a bunch of dead people. I don't remember if they were dead here or not. Run, Kazia. Oh, Kazia. He's undercover. Oh god, is he with that group of... I'm trying to think of where I've seen people. Maybe he's in the house. No, he's probably with the freaking gods. Okay, if he's with the gods... The hell with the gods again? It wasn't this way, right? It's... The guards are on this side.
As it should be.
Alright, I can follow the horse. Wait, if I just scout with the horse, can I... Guess...
That is not far.
Might be,
This is my kind of work.
Do I have to speak to them? I assumed it was there.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, we'll find it eventually. Undercover. He's inside a house, would be my guess. Maybe he's inside the other house. I think he'll be, Alright, I'll find them. I'll find you, buddy. Can't hide from me. You trying to speed them up running together. Wouldn't make sense for him to be like in one of these houses though, to be very honest. Be in the other house? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so we've checked this area is clear. So, now we go, yeah. No, I haven't made a decision yet. I don't think we've had any We haven't, I'm pretty sure we're still like borderline in the tutorial, actually. I have like a suspicion that we're still in some tutorial here. Okay, so we've cleaned this area, we've cleaned this area. Let's go to this side. What the hell is that? Oh crap, I can't leave this way, right? I want to think there's a tree branch that I missed somewhere. Somewhere there's some tech that I've not done. Let's cross the ravine on a branch. Okay, well, back we go to this one. So this is the only way out here. Yeah, we're still in Act 1, buddy, good, I believe. We are taking our time. Because I've been dividing it between bot, TFT, and this. Today will be pretty long. Okay, let's see. So he's not there.
I found something.
Look at that. The skill. The clutch. More hidden things. Guess we have to walk around the whole city. Okay, so now let's just check the market square. Somewhere here, I believe.
Follow my lead.
I don't think... By the way, if I'm not mistaken, I never got to go find what was in here, right? Something under... I can't... There's something in there and I can't get to it. It's fine, it's what I get for failing a strength check. Okay, well, we've checked this area out. Maybe it's in the graveyard. Ironic that they're all waiting here. I guess it's not really irony, but it's interesting that the guy is... They're all waiting there.
I know the way.
He's just lurking somewhere else. Where are you, buddy? Are you in this house? Where could you be? You gotta be here, somewhere. Not in this house. What if you were in the basement? What if you were hiding with the shadow demon? Maybe he was really deep undercover. Trying to think where else I've seen people. Oh, he might be with the guards that are by... hang on. I think I might have an idea of where he is. Because it's been like 2 days since I first cleaned this area. Yes, this is the one that I wanted to do.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, hello, people. Give me that EXP, and now an even more difficult test.
This is my kind of work.
Easy. Thank you for the XP, baby. Hi. No, I thought I hadn't been here, but I had.
My tail is restless.
That is not far.
Hello. Hello, dude. Wallflower. Any chance you're in the graveyard? Unlikely, I won't lie. Probably not the dude who died over here. And then he's dead. That would be the true.
I'll go ahead.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay, well, I found something. -1 level, by the way. Well, I saw that. That's not good. I don't like -1 level. good to have the echolocation ability. Wait, what? Why? Explain, game, explain. Why do you want echolocation and blind fight versus gaze attacks? Hello, Jaden. How you doing? Wait, immune to gazes? Oh, because see, listen, that's so stupid. Why does it make you immune? I mean, unless you're blind, which I'm not. What if I make the Nabasu blind, though? Wait, what? Sorry, I just read permanently drains the level. What the fuck does permanently mean? I better be permanently until the end of this fight. That better be permanently until the end of the fight. Okay, so it's like probably another greater restoration piece of shit. Yeah, that's not good. Can you do that again? I'm only level 5. Well, 6. Level 5. That's 20% of my levels gone. Technically 33 since I'm 4 now. What if I blind you? Nah, I'm just gonna kill you, buddy.
Distract them from me.
Oh. Can you not? Can you just, you know, not?
Operare sentence.
Read this quickly. Expand, please. Energy resistance. How does energy resistance work? How much damage do I need to deal to get past 10? A lot, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna do 10 points, but oh great, fucking wonderful. Okay, guess I'm not doing that to you. Really, you passed it? That's not good.
Endure this!
The light take you.
This will hurt.
Did I just fail every will save I just saw there? Well, I guess you know what? Good job, Camellia. You're trying. Unlike apparently everyone else in this fucking party.
Operare sentence.
You know, how the hell do I get out of a whole person? Okay. Permanent had a different meaning in my mind, I will be honest. Try stabbing, yes, that is very British. Yeah, no, of course they pass their will saving throws. You think any of my dudes will pass the will saving throw? Yes, I will. I will, because I am good and righteous. What?
A calculated risk.
No more playing around.
This was not part of the plan.
What? Where did I go? Oh yeah, no, it was fucking 20. 22 damage. 5d6. Of course I did. Of course you did, buddy. Of course you did. Tell me more. And Sealer's dismounted from Horse Sealer. Oh, that's not good in like the fucking slightest. Okay, we're lightning bolting. Immune to lightning. No, of course fucking not. Of fucking course you're immune to lightning as well. Okay, ghouls, are you also immune to damage? I'm gonna get rid of the ghouls. Probably need to go on to... I probably need to fucking make sure that Sealer doesn't die. Otherwise we're going to have even more issues. Okay, so Horse Sealer. Not that I hate you. I just want to know why the fuck she's not riding on you anymore. Honestly, I don't need to do that. Switch into that. Look at this.
Into the fray.
A lot of damage. We'll just fuck him up as well while more ghouls are spawning in. How many ghouls are there? Here, we are apparently in some trouble, be the word I use. I need these clowns to get out of pretty much everything. Steela's in trouble. Do I go for... Okay, I have to keep you alive. No, probably not. No, so the main one is immune to lightning. The others are not. That's the good news. The problem is the main one is fucking tanky. I have a question. If I mount the horse, is that safe? Can I get on the horse, or am I going to get fucked? I think I have to just do it. I got a lot of attacks of opportunity that are currently going missing, yeah?
Tactical retreat!
Walter, you are a piece of shit. Actual piece of shit, by the way. I just want you to know that I have no respect for your failure. Okay, this is a problem. Can your clowns ever be useful? Yeah, I just need to try to get this to not be a failure. I need Lan to, like, stop sleeping on the fucking job. Would be a great start. Like, Lan is literally the dude who could do something here, but you think this fucking clown is going to ever not be stunned? Oh great. Horsila fell. Ah, okay, fuck you, game. I'm good. Wait, when did I save? That's the real question. Oh my god, this fight is such a joke of RNG loss. Do I have to stand up? Oh, that's great. Oh, where did I even click? It's fine. You know, it's fine. Just stay positive, Summoner. No, actually, why did she get thrown off? I don't even know why she got thrown off. Actually, no, I think I do know why. Am I in range? I am in range. But am I in range of who? Is he in range of me? Because if he's in range, that's a problem. Fuck it, I just have to gamble. I have to just stand up and fucking send it. Because boy, oh boy, did this fight start going very, very poorly. Very, very poorly. Sorry, that's a 2d6, by the way. That's great. Stop bullying Horsila. Also, could someone, for the love of God, wake Lan up? For all that he's worth, somebody pull Lan out of there. Okay, honestly, Camellia, you did a good job surviving. I am going to hope you can stay alive for another turn. What does this do? Okay, honestly, Camellia, you're more important to stay alive. Just don't die. And at some point, perhaps... Oh, I think the horse got stunned again. That's why. I think that's actually what happened here. Yeah, the good news is we're back. We have HP. Woljith is still a piece of shit. By the way, just want that to be made clear. Do I have armor? I have 30 armor. Okay, let's just start killing the stupid fucking things that are just not dying. No, stop killing Horsila. He's the... Woljith, you're a piece of shit. You didn't dodge a single thing and you didn't break out of it. Okay, Somehow, for some reason, Camellia is holding on like the true goat that she is. Oh, nice, and it's permanently debuffed. No, Camellia, you are doing your job there. Can somebody, for the love of God, wake Lan up? Lan, what is your problem, buddy? He's just permanently there. He's never gonna walk again.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, actually, I should have used my potion there. I'd want more AoE heal. I should have actually used AoE damage.
Let's try this way.
Probably should have looked for a different one, but I might actually have a better spell here. Wait, I think this only lasts one round though, right? Does this one only last one round, or does it last time? I actually don't know. The good news is, as long as Camellia's alive, we're good. Ow! Motherfucker! The ghoul creeper? Who backstabbed me? Okay, this dude needs to die. He needs to die yesterday.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Ghoul creeper, calm the fuck down!
This will hurt.
And now we're going to miss everything as well on repeat. I actually think we end up losing because I just low rolled so fucking hard. That's something. Holy fuck.
I'm wounded.
Okay, Camellia, you have the Lord's job to carry these clowns. Drusilla is a clown. Apparently everyone in my party is some form of inanimate clown. God, the creeper's tanky. I didn't realize this dude's also a fucking menace. Oh, I guess Lan's gonna be back in my lifetime.
A calculated risk.
Fine.
This pain, so this is how it feels.
It is what it is. Okay, the next one is another good scorching ray onto the stupid creeper. Fine, I'm not gonna get tilted. Why would I be?
Calm down.
Oh, because there's two creepers, that's why, and they're standing on top of each other.
This should do it.
And, okay, I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this RNG? Lan has literally been sleeping on the job for 3 years. This fight is like so fucking winnable if I'm not watching the lowest low roll known to mankind. That aggravates me. That aggravates me. That's an actual fucking scam of a loss. Not only did I get hit by every single level reduction, I got every single character except Camilla fucking scammed. Like actual scammed.
I'll go ahead.
The actual global scam just happened here. What was it? Was here? I don't even remember where this was. It was further along. Was no. Up here. How did I get tagged by everything?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh god, Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Okay, well, you know what? Guess what, people? Guess what? I'd just like to point out that this time, nothing fucking went wrong. I think I got scammed to some new dimension of existence. Like, actually, just the most ungodly level of scam just occurred to me. Yeah, let's see how many people got. Alright, hold on. Honestly, 4. But this is like so much better, by the way. So many levels better than the game state I was in.
Let's try this way.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I just all of my levels fucking failed. That's fine. Still. What does this do? Oh. That didn't work. I hoped it would work. Oh. You live and you learn, baby. You live and you learn. Oh, hold on. It suddenly started looking a lot worse. Suddenly, hang on. Maybe I spoke too soon. This fight looking a lot worse. Okay, she's back in action. Let's all calm down. Stay calm and fuck up the ghoul creeper. How does this work? I want to check how this works. Oh, okay, it's like that. But if I shield myself, which I would like to do...
This will hurt.
Fuck, I'm supposed to activate this. Okay. I see. Okay, that's a good lesson that I'm learning, though. Or Sela.
The light will take you.
Wounded.
This fucking vampiric touch is disgusting, by the way. Thank you. Okay, just a critical miss. Why would I fucking want to hit anything? Well, it was going well, and now it's gone back to dog shit. That is some, like, actual disgusting RNG again, of just everything hits.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Tactical, it's all your fault.
Don't worry, I'm sure Wolfsmith is gonna help me soon.
Unexpected.
Okay, nah, I'm not wasting my time. I've just watched 4 different spells in a row miss. I'm good. It's just Tierdish. This isn't RNG. No, this isn't bullshit, actually. That's all I know. I know how, actually, you know what? I will do the ultimate cheese. You think this is how I'm gonna go out like a chump? Like a chump? You think I'm going out like a chump? No, there's only one chump here. That's this thing. Okay, honestly, I'm just waiting for the fucking thing to, like,
the wrong month.
nail me, though. Honestly, we're not out of the woods yet. I don't actually know the range on most of these things. I could have actually, now that I really think about it, I should have been pre-casting stuff. It could be worse.
Let's try this way.
If I could ever hit any attack in my life, you know, that would help a lot. Whether my units will ever actually hit, I'm not convinced. Oh. I'm leaning towards, it's time to break out the cheese, boys. The cheese, it's time to stop pretending that this fight is not a bitch.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Sorry, I need to go look at that quickly. What you just did, yeah? 13 bonus. Nice. Very nice, by the way. I am proud of you.
This will hurt.
Being sideways. I'm not mad. I'm just unhappy. How long are you going to be held person, by the way? 51 seconds. Okay, I'm literally not seeing that again. By the way, then I need to go look at the ghoul hitting me like 3 times through 31.
Wounded.
Oh, the ghoul just ignores my armor class? Oh, that's even better.
Cover me, all right?
Apparently the ghouls are sorry, what is going on here?
Part of the plan.
Why are these ghouls just beating the fuck out of me. Okay, maybe I'm just not strong enough for this fight. I don't even understand what's happening. I would love to use Lance Key fucking anything, but apparently the ghouls are stronger than God. I just realized the ghouls are the real threat. They don't give a fuck. Nah, this... I don't even understand. Like, my brain is not comprehending anymore. I don't think I have anything that'll... I don't know. I don't know. The game hasn't told me how to fix fucking hold person. I'll look at all my scrolls quickly. Yeah, hold on. Our first step of order of business. Drop all our armor. Because I don't know if Encumbered does anything. But I'm not even taking the risk. Go look at our scrolls. The biggest issue is we have one health potion, so that's not good. Honestly, maybe we just have to summon monsters. Remove disease. Remove blindness. No enfeeblement. Protection from law. Protection from chaos. Prayer. You know what, honestly? The old prayer. Because boy do we need it. Scroll of hold person. Delight wounds. Scroll of bane. Scroll of enlarge person. Scroll of doom. Not really seeing anything. That's gonna be big. What I could do is summon a bunch of units. You know, maybe we just summon everything. I forgot about this, the cure thing. Maybe I should use the scroll of protection from chaos. Is this a chaos thing? That ghoul, the problem is the rats are fine. Like, the rats I don't care about, but these ghouls are just like actually melting my tank. Like, it would be fine if they weren't melting my tank, but they are not just melting my tank, they are deleting my tank. And making my tank look stupid. Is there any I don't really see what's the difference that happens there. Also, something looks wrong here. All I'm saying. Oh, hold on. We have Cloak of Disguise. Not very helpful. Sure, buddy. You can wear that for now. At least I can tell myself that you look better. Could use the Midnight Bolt on it. I somehow feel like that might be overkill. But, for now... Okay, I'm going to take this in. Okay, we're going to fully kit ourselves out for literally everything. How do you finish it? I can finish it, Deep, don't you worry. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Resist evil. Honestly, maybe I should just resist evil as well. I need this clown. I need my 2 clown characters to stop getting hit by hold person. I don't know how to make them not get fucking ruined by hold person. No, honestly, you know what? You know what? I have an idea. I have to remove my dex bonus, but my armor class is higher, but I already switched my armor out back for this one. My dex is fine. Oh, you know what? You could feel this. This is good though. Well, now you can hold on to this. Okay. So what we're going to do here...
I'll watch your back.
Gonna hit us with a bless.
I am prepared.
Who has prayer? I forgot who has prayer. You're doing that.
We will win this war.
Yeah, no, that's bless. But scroll up. Did I read prayer and bless as the same thing? Probably, honestly. No, prayer is different. You hit us with a prayer.
Are we in trouble
My
yet?
tail is restless.
Chilling for now.
We'll make things right.
1 round per level. Ooh. Protection from evil.
What's on your mind? I love
Okay. We cast this there.
No mistakes.
And what we cast this on yourself.
Focus on the goal.
Take this. Okay, the next is Cat's Grace on myself.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Cat's Grace on you.
A bright future awaits us.
No, 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 no,
This
no.
war must end.
Anything else? Is there anything else I
Ready
need to
for
cast?
anything.
I have this, I have this. I'm gonna put this on, I'm gonna put this on. Fuck it. I guess we could Light of the Angels later. Look, I don't want to pre-buff. It's so bad and boring. I'm not proud of myself, but I also have to accept that I'm getting completely deleted.
I know
Deleted at this moment in
Meditate on your
time,
mistakes.
which is
Might
making me
make you feel
unhappy.
better.
I will help where I
I'm
can.
here.
I acknowledge the reality of the issue that I'm facing here. Okay, walk forward there. Then
Well?
Amelia, you need to go there.
Who,
Wolf,
me?
you go yeah.
Time's
Thunder,
not
you go
waiting.
yeah.
Always be ready for the
Lan,
worst.
you go there.
Yes,
Ember, you
I
go
can do this.
there. And Buddy,
Together,
you're going there.
we stand.
I am prepared.
Ask nicely.
Rely on me.
Okay.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be? Yet another obstacle, the bartender asks.
I could use my perf. Honestly, I kind of should use this. But Can I, maybe I don't commit Lan in until the hold spell is done. Because this is like the serious issue, is this man is getting stunned, and he's getting stunned for 2 hours. And then I'm just sitting there like, wow, I just don't have my main damage dealer for 2 fucking hours. Which is, I'm going to say, suboptimal. Okay, that's one. He cast the shit twice. Also, my whole fucking party except for Lan got stunned this time. That's just so fantastic. Oh, you know who isn't stunned? Horsela. Horsela's not stunned. Thank you, Horsela. I'm proud of you. At least somebody's trying to play the video game here. But there's another one. He's going to cast another whole person. But I want core difficulty. It feels like an admission of failure. But the idea is sound. The problem is there's a lot of fucking problems.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, we killed one of them, boys and girls. We got one of them. What if I hold person that's not a person? Of course I can't fucking hold person, the fucking demon. Oh, honestly, it's all Sealer. That makes me happy. That makes me less happy. Nah, that is so broken. These ghoul creepers are so fucking obscene. I don't know what to do about this whole person. It just cheats. It's like a full-on cheat. Like, yeah, your main tank, good luck. He's not a tank anymore. He's actually a pile of shit. These ghouls are undead, right? Fuck it.
You won't survive me.
Sucks to be you, Ursula. Sucks to be you. My tanks can tank. This is the thing. My tanks can tank. It's so disgusting. Okay, we are clearing out the stupid ghouls. Ow, for fuck's sake! No, 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 not mad, not mad. Not mad in the slightest. Oh, that's so good. That just made me so happy. I'm like, oh, this is looking better. Dead. Well, don't worry. Now I have to go through the whole buffing process again, people. This time I'll save on the buffing process. What was the prediction? I don't even know what the prediction was. Wait, what? I don't know what Sheep did, but Sheep did something. My face at this moment in time is very much not impressed. Is there anything I can do to stop Hold Person from literally ruining my whole life? Because it is ruining my whole life. I don't like my whole life being ruined by Hold Person. Raise your saving throws. Well, apparently multiple blessings not enough. I took prayer and bless, and you know what the game said? Not today, buddy. Like, we just have to high roll so that the main character does not get hit with it. That's easy. Actually, it's so easy. What am I saying? And then we need to position Lan like 3 light years away from the fight. Okay.
Ready for anything?
We cast this.
Something wrong?
Cast this on here.
This war must end.
I am
Then we
prepared.
cast this.
Always be ready for
nice.
the worst.
This. We cast this.
Focus on the goal.
And we cast this and this.
I'll watch your back.
We cast this.
A bright future
You
awaits us.
cast this. Okay. Lots of lights, a lot of color, a lot of action.
Trust in yourself.
Is there anything I want for you?
Who? Me?
And mage armor yourself. Is there any other thing that I want to cast here? I feel like I forgot something. Theoretically, I could cast, the other thing. The protection from evil on 2 people.
Well,
Okay, so scroll of protection from evil
yes?
onto Sunder.
We will win this war.
Okay. I think the theory was sound. The idea
mind
was
me.
good.
I know what to do.
The luck
I
was
hear the
bad.
voice of the spirits.
Because this time Lan
Doubt is
wasn't
the
there,
right
and we
person.
killed almost
I like
every
you.
single frickin'... I think we were going to win that fight if I didn't just die, you know? Bonuses? I don't give 2 shits.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan?
No
the
mistakes.
bartender asks.
Soot
Wow, a
is
goat, a
restless.
lizard, and a
My
human
tail is
enter a
restless.
tavern. What'll it be? Nice. I didn't cast Barkskin. I didn't cast Barkskin. I forgot it. It's fine.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Now, what if I just hit you with blindness, Nabasu? I did not overcome that spell resistance. Yeah, it failed its saving throw on that one. That's good. That's a start. Okay. Go, yeah, of this. What if I fatiguing touch you, actually? Ooh, get past it though. Did 16 damage. I don't want to walk closer. You know what, Lan? One bonus unarmed attack. That seems very not useful to me. Look, he needs to stay back until the frickin' hold person shit has been cast. Wait, what? Why can't I summon anymore? Ay, caramba! Motherfucker! I see you! I see you and I hate everything about you!
Into the fray!
Oh, great! Everyone! Everyone and their grandmother got stabbed. The matter. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy.
Wounded.
Wait, my bow counts
Was
were unarmed?
not part of the plan.
Okay, well.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh shit, roll just back. What's the odds that this fucks me? Okay, the second question, Bishop, what's the odds that this fucks me more? Fuck off. It's fine, everything is okay at the moment. That wolf ain't sure, by the way. Yeah, no, go kill Camellia while you're at it. Oh, of course. Now I'm gonna be lying on my ass, aren't I? I am. Oh, great.
No glory without risk!
Folger.
Cover me, all right?
Folger. Okay, maybe this'll hit you? Okay, honestly, that kind of helps me out a little bit. Okay, I want to cast heal, but I also want to cast the anti-heal.
Stabby or Zappy? Why not both?
We're back, baby. We are so back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We're so back. I just need to make sure he doesn't die. He's at -9. That is concerning. Nabasu, how do you feel about potentially going to sleep? Oh, Ember, you goat. Actual goat, Ember. Actually, the goat. Ah. So we have one ghoul, one Nabasu that needs to get cooked.
You won't survive me.
Okay, good job, Lan. I'm proud of you. Somebody decided to log in today. I also forgot to use those. I'm pretty sure vulnerability might have helped me. Nah, I guess it doesn't because it's one turn. I am not fucking tilted in the slightest. No, 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 no. Why would I be tilted that I got crit hit off a bite on the one turn that I don't need it to happen? And you know what I don't have? Res. I'm not using the fucking scale. I mean, that's the one thing people said. Don't use the scale, buddy. Don't use the last scale. So I won't use the fucking scale, but now I'm fucked.
Into the fray!
Distract them from me.
Why is the game not over, by the way? Why is it going to let me play out my turn until that we get back here?
The light, take you!
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna do it. Ugh. It's not difficult, damn you. It's RNG. Okay, the Fury is sound. I just need him to stop being stunned.
We must stop this.
I don't
war.
steal.
Are
I
we in
encourage
trouble
people to
yet?
save the
It's
poor and help
really
with
not that
the
hard, no.
Abandoned.
Starting with me.
What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Rely on me.
No mistakes. I'll go ahead.
A bright future awaits us.
Meditate on your mistakes.
I'm
Might
here.
make you feel better.
Where else
Open
would I
your
be?
heart to me. This war must end. What's on your mind? I wonder.
Focus on the goal.
No reason to pause.
Honestly, I
Did we
actually
retreat already?
would have been closer to the front. What if you just don't fail me this time, buddy? What does it do if you sponsor it? Okay, hang on. Oh, Lan got Lan all the way back here got snared. It's fine though. And I got snared. Ay, caramba. All fine. It's all fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, his armor class isn't terrible.
Cover me, all right?
I need you to lock in, or sealer. I forgot to use this.
Into the fray!
Oh, she's back. Okay. She's locking in. Okay, if I target armor class 7, helpless minus 16. It's fine. Why would I be mad? Why would I be mad? Okay, that did something good. Like, vaguely tempting to throw this down.
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
Okay, one of the ghoul creepers is dead. Okay, we got another critical hit out of the way. That's great. Fucking please! Okay, we need to get rid of these fucking rats back here. He done unfreeze! I got so excited! That wasn't even a good heal. Leave him alone, you monsters! I actually walked too far.
Distract them from me.
-3 levels.
I'm wounded.
And he dies! Because the problem is not my tank. The problem is that my one tank constantly gets stunned, but he also needs to not get stunned, and then he dies. And he doesn't just die, he die. That's fine, I'm not that happy. I'm happy. I'm actually so happy. I'm so happy that happened that way. No. This fight is literally just stop fucking hold personing my main character. If that doesn't happen, it's free. It's
Always be ready
free.
for the worst.
I am prepared.
That's fine.
What's on your mind?
Watch.
I wonder.
There's like an argument though that I should send the horse in on its own. I do kind of dig that idea. Because the horse is... I mean, I kind of dig it, but at the same time, I kind of see a reason not to do it. Because the horse is currently eating a lot of vampiric touches, and those vampiric touches hurt. I just messed up my positioning a bit, honestly.
No reason to pause.
I'm just gonna put you, yeah.
I know what to do.
If we
go
put
ahead.
Trust
you
in
back
yourself.
there as well,
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ask nicely.
then where's
I'm
Lan?
all ears.
Well,
Maria,
we'll
what
make
are
things
you
right.
doing?
You can trust me. Save the last one for me.
Okay, okay. Just have to blind it. No success on the blind, so. Okay, Seela's stuck on a horse at the moment. Lan did not get stunned. That is possibly the best news I have seen
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
in 2 days.
Amaranda Grazio.
Can we fucking not?
Cover me, all right?
Oh shit. I'm unstunned. I'm unstunned. I can't die anymore. Only famous last
You
fucking
won't
words.
survive me.
Okay, Horstila. I believe in you, buddy. Ooh, goddamn, I do believe in you, Horstila. Wait, I'm not unstunned. Oh, fuck, I thought I was unstunned. Okay, Wolf, your job is very simple. Keep the clown alive. The clown needs to be kept alive. Okay, you see, Horse Dealer does a good job. Horse Dealer's whole job is to sit there and not make sure that we don't eat that damage.
Endure this.
Okay, that's finally free. Is there any way to keep Seela getting cooked? Honestly, she's still tanky. We're back! We're back! We are so back.
Let's try this way.
Distract them for me.
Ow! What the fuck's up with you?
Make every strike count.
Okay, and that's another one down. Let's see if we hit you with this. I think throw succeeded. Could be worse, could be worse. One day, Seela will become a real person again. I don't know when that day will be, but it will happen.
Time to share your treasures.
Ah! This pain is excruciating.
Can you stop bullying Sela?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, damage high. Can't heal anymore. Nice, that's a great heal. That's the sort of heal I like to see. Not before you fall over. Oh my god, Sela's back. She's back.
Cover me, all right?
No more will I be scammed.
You won't survive me.
The scam's over. You can only scam me 5 times in a row, not 7 or 8 or however many bloody times that ended up being. Oh, just keep sleeping, buddy. I like lightning. Lightning is cool.
No glory without risk!
Let's see, do I buff it again? We see, it's so easy. See, just the easiest fight of my life. The easiest fight of our lives. Didn't even struggle. Ridiculous is all I have to say. What the fuck was that? What was that, people? What was that? Can I do that? What's a natural attack? I assume that's like a melee, archer, natural. Oh. Yeah, I don't think anyone uses that at the moment. Least.
I know the way.
Look, that fight was light work. Oh. No, honestly, I feel like I don't know. Maybe like my will saves are dog shit. That might be like legitimately be the issue. But that just felt like I just kept getting 70% of my party old person, and it's like, yeah, that probably would wipe your party. Okay, also I still haven't found the fucking dude. Where are you? Back we go to looking for this man.
Our victory is certain.
I don't think he's going to be here, if I'm at all honest.
Endure this.
I also got him mount up.
Take you!
Where is the dude? I want the dude. That is true. Well, Sela does have natural attacks, and she actually has a lot of them as well.
Calculated risk.
I'll cut you wide open. Surrender, or else!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray! A bright future awaits us.
Get across the rubble. What does this lead us to? Can I go over this? Oh. Oh yeah, right, this reminds me. I did have the idea that they're probably on this side. If I had to guess. Okay. I thought so. I thought it might be this crowd. The eyes of a young lad peer out at you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it is obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched. And the helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does this mean that you're a friend of Aranka's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... yeah, that's great. Just put him right back at the beginning. Although I have not been here for like 2.5 days. Okay, Hilrun. Is this Hilrun? I'm sorry, I am going to interdict here. Oh god, can I interdict? I'm like beaten up and torn after whatever that stupid frickin' demon was. Also, I think I've got like 1 level on Horsila. The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of Iomede's Inquisitors appear from all sides, surrounding him. Adept Thol of Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. Prelate Hilrun appears behind his people. And here's the traitor who almost corrupted the Wardstone with his magic. You didn't think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you? This man does not care that there's literally demons running around. He's just... nah, he's gotta go. Can I say all... like, can I go for... say this? And then go for this one? Okay. On the contrary, now is the perfect time to catch the demon's accomplices while they're overconfident and letting their mask slip. You bear the gift of heaven and you're taking the side of a delinquent and conspirator? I'm like leaning into chaotic here. Don't worry, I will forget to use the light of heaven. The Inquisitor gazes at the light, not even blinking. His face reveals a desperate inner struggle. At last, he rubs his temples. I do not know why you are standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess's righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let this Desnan riffraff go wherever he likes, just as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see to it that every one of Ramian's runts and everyone like him will be driven out of Kenabres. Come, faithful, we have no further business here. The young man lets out a sigh of relief as he watches the Inquisitors go. This is just blatantly unfair. We try to protect the city from demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. Prelate Hilrun will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Don't worry, I was very tempted to kill him. Anyway, thank you. I'd have been done for without you. That's it. I don't believe I'll get a fair hearing from Hilrun. If it wasn't for you, I would have been tortured and put to death. But even so, I have my regrets. I think we went too far, trying to break into the Wardstone. And we didn't even save anyone. Yes, perhaps you did. Shut up, pal. Now you screwed up royally, no doubt. Sorry, now you screwed up royally, no doubt. But you meant well, didn't you? Hulrun was trying to do the same thing as you, but he killed a whole lot of people while doing it. I mean, you're not wrong. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened. Okay, now we can go back to the Temple of Desna. Means I have to go across this bridge again. Actually, do I? Have a different line. 69 EXP once more. I had a suspicion. It had to be in one of the places where we saw people, right? Like, you had to be there. Okay, Horsila is a little bit too fast for everyone else. Okay, honestly, the mount is growing on me. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, though. I want some coupe. But I will be like 2-3 minutes. Okay, we are back. Back and ready to go bully some more things. Definitely not going to lose my mind, as I think I finally won and my main character dies twice in a row. That would never happen to a good person.
I'll watch your back. So is restless. I wonder why.
Axel. Yes. Esmil. Axel. Yes.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about mounts though. It looks odd, but they're definitely strong, but odd. Good for melee classes. Ilka, Zaranka, and Thel sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going on around them. If it isn't our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. Evil is so funny. I'm pleased to see that you're all fine, but there is still much more work to be done in the city. I'll do this. The adepts share a conspiratorial look. We decided to give you a gift. A special gift. One that we would never share with anyone, except for the person who risked his life for ours. Who didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice under the guise of the law. Our gift, Aranka cuts in, is a song. Oh, good lord. A song. Now that's gonna make me feel awkward. Is everyone ready for a song? I'm not, if they don't sing the song, I'm not singing the song, by the way. I just want to make that clear. There will be no singing of the song by me. So where's my camera? Did I delete my camera? Oh yeah, there we go. Sporting a new look today, slightly different. You better be singing because I'm not doing it. And a domain in Elysium. The song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. So do we have a bard? I'd like a bard. Do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else? Say cash, or even a snack of some kind. Those unschooled in the arts can't possibly appreciate that some songs are worth more than gold. And those who've spent their whole lives eating 3 square meals a day and sleeping on silk sheets don't realize that sometimes the crust of bread is worth more than gold. Chaotic. Paying no attention to Olyef's chatter, the young woman continues to sing. Like, fine. I honestly, I do lean more chaotic than lawful. Ilka's winks at you. Free your soul. Sing with us. I want to make sure you remember the song. It will be useful to you in the future. Okay, at least I don't have to sing. That's the code. Okay, no. Repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then... when the music stops, Sunda finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Kenabres. It all happens in the space of a blink... oh, goddammit, I thought it was going to be a blink of an eye. He closes his eyes on one world, and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Sunda is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the streambed in which Sunda is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Crap. Sunda is sure that he has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation, not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery, an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, unhurriedly follow the stream. The whimsically twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and Sunda unhurriedly strolls along it. The place evokes a strange feeling of not calm, no, in fact quite the opposite. A feeling of restlessness and anticipation of incredible discoveries, or unexpected encounters. So we're in Desna's domain, that's all I know. Or then, again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences, which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as Cinder rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tail of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. My god, it's more mongrels! "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strange creatures, and it immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight silvered splashes with every step. Where am I? That's a good question. Okay, so we're in Elysium, which makes sense. This is area. "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. Who are you?" "Don't you know what we are?" asks the creature in amazement. Okay, wait, hold on. I see, I've read that one. "We are Azatas, the children of freedom." I assume that's how you say it? Azatas. Azatas? Azatas? Benevolence, celestials, freedom and goodness. I see. "The children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home. For today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatter in the dawn breeze. How did I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime. But here you are, which means that something must have brought you. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want?" I wish I could stay here forever. That's none of your business, freaks. My god, it's Skag's answer. The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. "I smell the burning, blood, and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back. Be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento?" Interesting. I'm apparently in between all the paths that are good. The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Cinder utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have an equal bearing on destiny and life. I mean, I feel like I'm still not choosing, so... Take this memory. The Azatas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it. It may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath the sky. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. What? What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light, and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. The adepts exchanged looks of astonishment. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but of course, there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you, friend, and not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. Oh, look at that.
That is not far.
Okay, now we need to return to the inn. It is finally time to go home. We're going to be heavily over-encumbered, walking all the way back. Also need to go speak to the new dude, since I didn't take him with me. What's death's door condition? And I need to go see what the new dude does, so I guess I'm taking him with me.
I'll go ahead.
You know who's here in the city? Maybe you can tell me something about Count Arende. I'll tell you, why not? Everyone knows the story, you see, but you could say that I'm the one who found it, in a way. The Arendes are a very wealthy and ancient line, and they hail from the outlying areas of Kenabres. That's where the Arende family seat is, along with their ancestral lands. In the past, if Mendev was ever feuding with Sharkoris, or some clan from there was causing trouble, the Count and Countess Arende were the ones who would defend the border with their soldiers. Yeah, but Seala's a monster. Seala's like my off-tank slash AoE damage dealer slash randomly does 20 damage in a turn slash... Maybe I don't need her though. I haven't quite figured out how aggro works. Like, aggro seems to tend to head towards your highest armor class, but not consistently. Their main residence was called Heaven's Edge. It still stands to this day north of here, on the road towards Dresden, but no one lives there now. Around 10 or so years ago, there was a grand celebration held at the estate. The mother and the guardian of the current count invited the great and the good to celebrate his birthday. The entire Arende clan was there, as well as many other nobles. And then, without warning, the demons struck. Who could have seen that happening? Clearly, they couldn't ignore such a perfect opportunity to cut down so many of Mendev's great dynasties in one fell swoop. There was even a chance that the queen herself would make an appearance, for she was related to the count as well. Well, when no news came from the estate, a troop of inquisitors was sent to investigate. They forced open the gates and discovered a manor full of corpses. They all perished, Joran says sorrowfully. The servants, the guards, the guests, including some of Iomede's chosen clerics and paladins. The demons had unleashed a magical plague, terrifying and strange, likes of which hadn't been seen before or since. And among all this was young Dayron Arende, the only survivor. The Count had a talent for divine magic since his youth, healing magic in particular. And that must be why he didn't die along with the rest. He couldn't explain how he survived the disease. I saw him that day when they brought him into the city, pale and barely conscious of his surroundings. So that's the story. Since then, Heaven's Edge has stood abandoned, sealed off to the outside world. People are still afraid to go near that place. Near the place. Money. Money! I forgot what your weapon is. I guess we keep it then. Wait, how do I see my equipment? A shared stash. Okay, that's done. Probably not gonna find anything. Wait, what? Where the hell did this come from, by the way? Why do I have a 7 head in my pack? And why is it 10 pounds? This was the decapitated head. The severing of the neck is unnaturally clean and likely was performed using magic. You have no idea how these terrifying remains ended up among your belongings. It's also 10 pounds, so I would like to get rid of it. The head, I don't mind. It's the weight of the head that's really a problem. Okay, is there anything for keeping all of the books, or should I sell the books? By the way. Like, is there a reason to keep the books? Because my natural... I'm probably just putting all of the books into my stash. But I don't need, like... Oh, thank you. Weird. Thank you, yes. Okay, so it is weird. Not the only person who thinks it's weird. I can sell the books without fear, right? I don't have to worry about, like, being an achievement. Maybe... No, because I'm going to keep a copy of all of the books. I don't think he has a... I bought one so far. It's just like, as long as I have the copy... As long as I have one of the books, it should be fine, right? But it doesn't make sense that I need more. I hope. I hope.
I know the way.
I'll find out. Suspicious. Suspicious. Okay. Yeah. Forgot. Let's see. Anything with you? Nope.
Follow my lead.
Oh, so you're Horgus's daughter. You've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyrm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your I mean, you've already said this to me. Stop making me read it. On a number of Okay, well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, you still won't tell me. Maybe there's a bag, yeah. Open a bag. Could get this, but this is so much money. 3d6, these things are so expensive, by the way. Would this Dark Omen potentially be good on Ember? Or is it not worth it? I feel like I could see the value, but it's really expensive. I don't know if any of these spells are that crazy. What is it? Ray of Enfeeblement, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, and Waves of Fatigue. I don't know if these are like crazy spells or not. So I should level up these people. Also, by the way, Orsila -1. Woljuf currently -1. Yeah, Woljuf, you might have to go on a bit of a sabbatical. Scroll Savant. Okay, so if I use the Scroll Savant, I'm supposed to be actually just throwing spells with scrolls if I am running Nenio. Alright, we have a few restorations at the moment. That's true. Who needs books when you have a horse? An interesting question there. Lan is currently Lord Naturing its way up. Nah. Then why would you be in the scroll specialization? Greater spell focus. Spell focus. Greater focus. By the spell focus feat. What? Okay, so I am in the illusion. Oh crap. Okay. I see. So I could greater spell focus illusion. And +1 to the difficulty class. Okay. So she's good if I have illusions. Comet casting, not great. Potions of spells. Honestly, is Brew Potion worth taking? Making scrolls. I don't think you can make scrolls yet, though. Ooh, look at that. Greater spell penetration. Truly, our spells will be unspellable. I'm gonna currently just go for... I'll probably take that just because it's always going to be good, but I kind of want to go see what spells I'm taking. This... Would this actually give me anything? Honestly, see invisibility might be strong. Does illusion have good spells? I don't, I actually have no idea what spells, I don't know what spells come up. Is there a way to see spells? Yeah, that sounds kind of good. Battering Blast. Yeah, I feel like see invisibility is probably going to be this oddly weirdly good one. Hold on. Can create an extra dimensional hole with a depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels, maximum 50 feet. The pit is lined with wickedly sharp spikes along its bottom and walls. Any larger... Oh god. Falling damage as normal. 1d6 per 10 feet. Oh my god, I so badly want to take Spiked Pit because this seems like the ultimate grief. Late on, okay, so it's fine to stick in that. I don't know, like, again, like, I don't know any of the spells. I don't know what my spells are going to look like later on. I don't know what anything looks like. The searing explosion of flame. 10d6 is fucking nutty. Subject to a bull rush attempt. 5d6. For every 5 caster levels you possess beyond foot. So at 10th level you'd get 2. So I mean it becomes as good as Fireball in terms of damage. Kinda tempted to take Battering Blast. But it's probably see invisibility. Just because it solves a lot of my problems. I don't have any... Do I even have an illusion spell? I have Color Spray, but I really don't think there's that much value. Terrorism. +2 on attack, so that would be really good for Lan. And haste. Feels weird because she's like purely utility at the moment. I have like no actual value from her. Okay. Good sir, what are you? What am I looking at? Oracle. Orc. OP. So what is a divine caster, by the way? So is he a divine caster so he can cast without issues with armor? He's an atheist. Respectable. He's an oracle atheist. Channel. Selective channel. Sorry, I'm gonna be here a while. I need to freaking read, like, everything. Character can react to danger before sensitive. He cannot be caught flat-footed, nor does she leave with their saying. Powerless prophecy. I don't know what that's telling me. He has good charisma. I'll give him that. Strength, not looking great. He could go charisma, but I kind of want to finish up either con or intelligence, but he probably doesn't need intelligence, so I'd probably want con. I mean, we could just go for this. And is going to be able to yap his way out of anything. 3 points. Okay, well, we have our new Persuader, who is better than Sealer. Or Sealer at -4, leading the way. Hey, now you're competing with them. I don't really think there's any clear line to play. Someone is just better. Honestly, any competition with the main characters doesn't make sense. Ennio, but Lan's currently doing well. Ennio's good. Vigent, Camellia, Nenio, Seela are better. I think I just put it into perception. Meh. Arrow of Law. Oh dear God. Only not curing wounds. Remove paralysis. Like moderate wounds. Ooh, hang on, I missed these. Bone Shaker looked very strong. Yeah, but I'm never gonna be paralyzed. Wait, actually, does remove paralysis remove hold person? Can I remove paralysis from hold person? Because I swear to God, I will lose my shit if my whole party gets fucking blocked again. Okay, well, that sounds like a strong argument to take it. What is this? Already symbol it. It's an interesting weapon. But okay, no, then it is remove paralysis. He also has a proficiency rep here? Yeah. Crap, I don't remember his stat line. Wait to see his stat line. Like it's not that. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking. How many more characters are we getting? I feel like we must nearly have a full party. Is there one more? 2 more characters? 16 decks. Thank you, that's the one. I mean, I don't really care then that much. I mean, it would be useful, but he's probably never going to be dealing massive damage. So kind of doesn't make sense to go with this one. Unless I do commit into the repair. I mean, this does give him... I mean, to be fair, this does... He's got no strength, so I probably should actually take Finesse. I think I'm going to take Weapon Finesse, to be fair. Oracle can become fighters. So I think Weapon Finesse is the play. They're flexible. Then okay, then I'll take Weapon Finesse if they're flexible. Hey, what the hell? Oh, I get a level 1 spell and a level 2 spell? Honestly, Unbreakable Heart might be good. Or Remove Fear. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Is it Unbreakable Heart or Remove Fear? Actually, Unbreakable Heart seems a little bit better than Remove Fear, just because it's got more utility. You can mount a dog and fight like Sealer. You know, you said words there that just sound very concerning to me. It sounds bad. I don't need that. Fear and Death Effect. Like, I'm leaning towards either Blessings of Courage or Life and Blessings of Luck and Resolve. I'm probably going to say that I want Blessings of Courage and Life. Yeah, no, I don't think it's my mind that was DJ. You're the one who typed that. That's all we need to know, yeah. 8 is probably also decent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, the heart gives me like a lot of flexibility because it helps deal with all the effects, and I can deal with Dominate Person better. I think I'm taking Courage and Life. Where's Grace? No, don't care. We'll go with Delay Poison again. Full Strength? Isn't that good for me though? Like, who would I want to use Bull Strength on? Since, like, a lot of my characters seem to be leaning into Dex, actually. As I'm missing, like, does Strength just always add to the damage roll of the weapon? And Dex... Hang on, let me go read this again. Strength modifier on attack rolls. Yeah, it just seems like most of my characters, the only one that's currently Strength is Sealer, off the top of my head. I don't know, does Lan count as Strength of the bar? Maybe. Lan is such a weird stat spread, I have no idea, actually. Same with Blessing of Courage and Life. I feel like at some point in life, I'm going to get value from this. And Death Effects sound like something I don't want to deal with. Death Effects sound very bad for me. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Dayran. Land-like strength, yeah. That makes sense. Like, I'm like trying to... Look, the problem is I'm building up from like 5 to 10% knowledge about how this game works. But there's 90% that I don't get, and I'm like slowly filling in the gaps as I go. But I don't know what, the problem is I also don't know what the end game looks like. So I don't know what I'm building towards really either. So there's going to be a lot of like, huh. And then I also choose not to do things. Unless like a fight is disgustingly hard. Okay, Dayran. The Defender's Heart is a splendid choice for the Crusades outpost. The very sight of these walls brings back fond memories of drinks and revels. The drinks are really good, by the way. You can try. I've heard stories about the tragedy that befell your family. I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it, and that he's probably never going to want to talk about it that much. I hope you don't feel obliged to offer me your insincere condolences on this unfortunate occasion. My whole family, my entire noble line, they all died, and demons are to blame. It's not like I actually loved any of my relatives except for my mother, but what's gone is gone. The family crypts are full of corpses, all covered in dust and the shadows of the past. What do you cherish most in life? There are far too many things that I cherish to put them all into a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you've ever known. Dayran smiles. His eyes are gleaming with something different from his usual impudence and irony. There's a dreamy air about him all of a sudden. I rarely meet anyone who embraces the joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. And I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face. Should it be Descari and his demonic herd, or Iomade, the Lightbringer herself? What do you hate the most? Somehow I wonder if it's demons. No? Okay, sorry. And you have bad taste, Darren. The feeling of helplessness, the lack of control over my own life. Darren replies without thinking. Then he adds with obvious sarcasm, and onion rings, of course. I'd murder the person who came up with those abominations. I'm sorry, you have really poor taste. Onion rings are the best. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Oh god. You have any good stories about your past exploits? I've got plenty, but I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you are not the one doing the debauching. Still, since you asked, I suppose the worst mess I've ever got myself into was when I staged my own kidnapping. I was once in correspondence with one of the Riverlands nobles, the young Lord Lebeda, and he told me about his days as a hostage to a group of bandits. This made me wonder what it would be like, and I thought that it might be fun to set up a little experiment. You know what? You and Nenio might just get on great. Like a house on fire. And then you'd probably burn that house down. I engineered my own kidnapping by a certain gang through a chain of intermediaries and hired actors. Those fellows took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed my two bodyguards. He just killed his two bodyguards, by the way. And even tied me up. Of course, the whole thing seems preposterous now. But it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employers had told the kidnappers that they were to keep me safe and sound, and another group of mercenaries in disguise was watching the spectacle from afar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. It turned out to be a terrible idea nonetheless. It wasn't the least bit fun or exciting. Yeah, this dude is fucked up. That's all I'm saying. He killed his two bodyguards, by the way. Just want this to be noted. Like, this man cannot be good. Sure, those bandits had been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation in their arsenal. Taking almost all of your clothes off and splashing ice-cold water all over you, for example. Ugh. I can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them. Even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom, their overly emotional reactions made me change my mind. What? I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I am not built for hardships and trials. Thank you. Thank you, me character. Me character intervening here. Darren paled a little, but not out of shame. Oh, spare me. It irks me beyond all measure when I hear about the suffering of innocence. He sighs, looking away, and continues in a flat, polite tone. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding nobles is a dangerous job. They were well aware of the risk. I don't see a problem with that. Besides, they proved their incompetence. They would have stood no chance against real kidnappers. But you see, this is where, like, my chaotic definitely leans the other way. This man is not it. Chaotic is good when it, like, mostly affects you and the people you're fighting against. Not the people around you. And... yeah, okay, I'm not liking this dude, by the way. So that was a stupid story, and I'll tell you a brilliant one. Prelate Hulrun had always strictly prohibited any public celebrations in Kenabres, and he always picked on me for my lack of respect for the fallen and whatnot. His grumbling annoyed me so much that you know what, this one I might agree with. That one day I drove 4 barges into the city harbor and set up a celebration on their decks. The ships on the river didn't fall under the prelate's jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I, for one, did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved an inquisitor of Iomade dancing and roasting beautiful witches on illusory bonfires, and taking off his clothes with every new victim. The spectacle was so heated, in every sense of the word, that the prelate almost had a stroke. You know what, I think I might understand why Hulrun went off the deep end. Imagine having to deal with this guy. You're trying to defend the city and this dude just rocks up. I still consider that one of my finest ideas of all time. Should the Crusaders ever succeed in their efforts against the World Wound, I will do my utmost to get permission to hold a grand public celebration. Rivers of wine, free of charge, an obligatory parade, and a carnival in the evening. A contest for the most provocative succubus costume, with a hefty prize in gold. Another contest where the participants have to fish a sausage out of a wine jar blindfolded, with their hands tied behind their backs. The wine will symbolize the blood of all the dead heroes of the war. And the sausage, well, they'll find a heroic meaning for that as well. Over the years, the commemoration of the greatest victory of light over darkness will turn into an ordinary holiday, a fine excuse to get sloshed and rot like animals in the street. He is something. This character is definitely something. Yes. Darren laughs. This time his smile is surprisingly soft. I like your way with words. What did you expect me to say if I wanted to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, I'm not mean. I'm just being honest with myself and everyone else. That's what people use as an excuse when they want to keep up their saccharine facade, while still saying whatever nasty little thoughts spring to mind. That is not what I do. I have no hidden agenda. I'm just as much of an insufferable prick as I seem to be. Some people are simply begging for a good dose of mockery. So who am I to deny them? I don't give a damn if anyone holds a grudge against me, which is why I don't even try to avoid it. I mean, at least that's somewhat respectable. Your life in Mendev. Ask, I'm all ears. What's your opinion on Mendev today in general? It doesn't exist, Darren skulls. It is a frontier country that has attracted every utopian, adventurer, and fanatic from all over the world for more than a century. It is a place where the strangers outnumber the locals, especially in the cemeteries. The population of Mendev, for the most part, consists of humans and other races, not exactly known for their longevity. The current generation of Mendevian were born in the shadow of the World Wound and raised by the Crusaders. I might be the last person to complain about the decline of traditions and lack of character in our country, but I also happen to come from one of Mendev's most ancient lineages. Its history is bred deep in my bones. My tutors told me stories about my heritage. The galleries, libraries, and even the interiors of the manors I grew up in were full to the brim with the memories of events long past. There are many heroes of old Mendev among my glorious ancestors, or at the very least, patrons and contemporaries of such heroes. Does anyone actually remember them now? I don't think so. These days, Mendev has its own heroes, its shining armor and with holy fire in their eyes. I myself remember how several streets that once celebrated my ancestors were renamed in honor of some crusaders who had died in a heroic fashion. None of the citizens remember the old crossing festival that was eventually replaced by Armasay. These holidays even share the same date. Pretty much the only authentic thing about Mendev now is its endless war with the demons. And is there a point in bemoaning this state of affairs? What's gone is gone, but at least we are no longer some tiny god-forsaken northern kingdom. And that's something, isn't it? You don't really like Crusaders, do you? Quite the opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against the demonic threat, I feel so inspired. Inspired to continue indulging my vices while they fight to keep me safe. Oh man. Imagine being someone like me. Someone who has everything they can possibly desire. Youth, beauty, wealth, an honest wish to live and enjoy living. But vanishingly few ways to put it all to any use. The fact that the word fun itself is not yet outlawed in Mendev must be due to some bureaucratic oversight. You can celebrate your victory solemnly. You can wet your whistle after a challenging battle. But what about real fun? Joys, pleasures. I can't remember a single evening at court without someone chastening me for my banquets, my lovers and mistresses, my luxuriant clothes, my everything. It would have been a lot easier to tolerate all those hypocrites if they took a break once in a while. Instead, there was a constant fuss about how I wasn't doing anything for the greater good. Now I only brought shame to my royal cousin. Ah, so that's the queen. What do you think of our enemies? Do you mean the demons themselves or their followers? The former deserve to be cleansed with heavenly fire for their unholy origin alone, and the later for their idiocy. I don't understand why a sane person would submit themselves to Descari or Cabriri. Alright, Lady Noctilla almost seems like a bearable enough mistress. Yet there are so many other cultists. They've tried to recruit me twice already. I'm not even that old. First, a very pretty tiefling girl tried to seduce me, then came with the promises of Lord Baphomet's endless boons. I still wonder what exactly the old hornhead could offer me that I don't already have. You know what I've been thinking? Every shopkeeper knows this trick. An enticing offer along the lines of 1 in every 100 buns from my bakery contains a silver coin. And of course, a hired actress to make a memorable show of finding said coin in a street roll. And there you have it. Hundreds of gullible fools storm the shop, hoping to win a prize for themselves. I think the infamous Arilu Vorlesh was such an actress for the Lords of the Abyss. Again, I'm pretty sure you would get on with Nenio. A petty Sarkorian witch who became the uncrowned queen of the Worldwound, waited upon hand and foot by demon lords. Only, instead of visiting a bakery, the gullible fools rushed to join the cultists. We have an army of unbelievably powerful supernatural invaders from another dimension, hell-bent on destruction and domination. And what do those fools do? They serve them willingly as pawns and lackeys, hoping against hope that someday their masters will notice them. You won't believe how delighted I am to be so vain and self-absorbed. These sins protect me against demonic temptation better than any virtue. What made you join my party after all? You mean instead of carousing far away from Kenabres with a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I will get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with bravery and heroism, and started tossing demons around like ragdolls, I thought that your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of sycophantic hangers-on. You seemed competent and mysterious at the same time. So I decided that a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such an intriguing entourage. That party had been growing staler with every passing second anyway. Needless to say, I am not here for long. Shall return to the capital or even one of my country estates as soon as we reclaim the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon row of identical tents. This is not the life for me. But I will certainly remember you and our adventures together. For a week, or perhaps even longer than that. Great. Man is just the best. Let's go speak to everyone. Nope. You know, good. By Chile. Oh yes, whenever I sleep outside the walls, blah blah blah. You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If you're anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. But we are on the borders of the world Ruined, and I am all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the Ruined is a rift between Galarian and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Galarian. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the world Ruined experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The god's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this. Approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you. Okay. Was there any scroll I needed? Honestly, I'm probably going to pick up one or two of these. Melia. Extended. Twice as long. I think that might not be bad. Like, tempted to buy both of these. Kind of an interesting one. Icy Protector. Ice Plant Hex. That seems pretty good. With Icy Protector, and then you... I assume you go over one thing and get, Wait, can you get Ice Plant Hex? I've seen that somewhere. You get like one in whatever has Ice Plant Hex and go from there. Guardian of Life. Should I buy these? I feel like I should definitely buy these. It's a question of whether I should buy the second ones. Okay, save if I want to speak to her about. There's something about to happen to me. All these. Melia is quite good since it gives fast fall. I mean, I still have time, right? The problem is everything's so goddamn expensive. Like, literally everything is so expensive. Like, I'd really like to get both of these. I feel so weird that my characters aren't wearing anything. Like, all my characters are not wearing things. Honestly, I can sell this, probably. Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely concerning. You do not want to be forced to end. Orsila! We can't speak to... Why is Orsila inside and covered in blood? Orsila, what have you been up to? Anyone else I need to... I get Sila's up here. I want to go see. If I get a, like, forced ending, that would be annoying. I thank you for saving the esteemed I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Kenabres, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Iomade forgive my words. Irabeth casts a meaningful look at Count Arende, sitting at a nearby table. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish, while the not so good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusaders is a tradition among Mendivian nobles, but Daron Arende was never too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusade, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate, and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. Jesus. And of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty, and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That is pretty fucked up. And that's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Arende estate. I've heard the story, but let's hear it again. Grand feast on... Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be some family matter. The Count is Her Majesty's cousin, twice removed or something like that. But I think he simply enjoys infuriating people. Crusaders and Iomede's servants especially. Okay, well, we're safe. Is there anyone else I need to talk to? Will
That is not far.
Okay, so we're going to take a new party with us. That means there's a good chance that if we run into anything dangerous, I'm not going to know what to do. Wait, did I rest? Hold on, I need to go check my spells. I did not rest. I think. Did I rest? No, I did rest. No, I did not rest. Me going back and forth. Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. One of the two. As a side note, who is Regil? I don't know who Regil is. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay, scroll of... Do we have a scroll of cure wounds? Do we have a scroll of cure wounds here? No, we don't. We literally don't. God, where's the cure wounds? What the hell am I going to do? Right. Buy potions. A nice
Lady
person.
Muck, you eat the last crispy wing every single time. Every time! I've seen you!
I eat precisely as much as is appropriate and necessary, whereas your plebeian gluttony is revolting.
Okay, these two have like a constant discourse with each other. The fuck? What the hell happened here? What the hell happened in my room? Why are there dretches, these things, and
I'll go ahead.
Sure, yeah.
Ready for anything?
Demons were killed recently, no doubt about that. But it's not clear if it happened here or if their bodies were brought here from elsewhere. Hello, Ember? What have you done? Where are you, Ember? Where's Ember gone? That's the next question. Okay, Ember's there. I have some questions, Ember. Since you were the last person standing there. A wild night with demons. Yeah, this is apparently what happens when we add Dayran to the party. The hell's going on over there, people? I like how I just wake up and there's demons. Nice. Perfect. Okay, so who am I going to draw? You said Sela could go. Is this what I take? Oh, but I really like having her, though. I just worry that I don't have the damage. Alright. Well, I have Ghoul Fever and he has the negative level. Yeah, you know what, we'll just enjoy your vacation. It could be the crow, that is true. Don't hoard expendable items like... Thank you, they can help you usually in battle. Don't worry, I didn't hoard my potions. Arguably, I've hoarded some other things, but otherwise, hang on. Let me just see. Dayran starts with a bow. And since you're an oracle, this makes a lot of sense to give this to you. Oh, and this... Okay, this actually does help if I set him up this way. What is this? Millet of natural armor. That also I should put, yeah. So I can give him... His spells won't fail if I give him this stuff, right? It goes up to 19. 20. 21. So the best armor is that. His hair is the same color as the armor. It's very disconcerting. Yeah, he's even better as flat-footed. Yeah, I mean, he's just better in this armor. Wand of... Ooh! Wand of remove disease? Okay, hold on. So what we do then is we do this. Let's head to the hanged cultist quickly. Ah. Alright. Me sitting here forgetting that dexterity bonus is a thing, and I just unlock
I won't let
dexterity
you
on
hurt my
him.
friends.
Baphomet cultist. Oh, Baphomet cultist and Baphomet cultist. I feel like my damage is a lot lower, by the way. Of course, you bastard. So let's see what you have. You have Shield of Faith. I should have looked at your spells. Did I do your spell book? Do you have spells? Oh, you just have spells. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, interesting. What the fuck do you do? But that probably isn't selective, right?
Out of my sight!
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Okay, well, no, we still have land, so damage is no concern. Yay. About 3 weeks into cleaning out the city. A lost bag, you say? Don't mind if I do. I forgot to get rid of the sickness, by the way. I'm very smart. Okay, let's continue. Already forgotten. Where were we? At the library. What is this? Terendalum. Oh, hello. Speak of the dead. Kenabres has no shortage of prominent figures, both those who have long passed away and those who still reside within the city walls. But it's safe to say that the greatest guardian there ever was, is, and will be as the Silver Dragon Terendalum. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Man's passed away. Among metallic dragons, the silver kind in particular has high moral standards. Although, like most of their kin, they often remain indifferent to matters concerning mere mortals. They find it unbearable to watch impassively as injustice and crimes are committed with impunity. Gazing down upon Galarian from above, Terendalum has seen her share of injustice and violence. But no tragedy disturbed her peace more than Mendev's war against the World Wound. Drawn into action by her curiosity and her interest in the Crusaders that paid for others' peace with their own blood, Terendalum swooped down from the mountains and walked among the humans, taking on their form. This world must have felt so odd to her, so different from her own. Luckily for her, Terendalum was not the only dragon living among mortals, and the wise gold dragon Haliceliax became a mentor for Terendalum and her sworn brother Sevalros, who later mysteriously disappeared from history and human memory. Info. Today... Sorry. During her life amongst mortals, Terendalum performed many heroic deeds. She fought terrifying abyssal spawn, kept Kenabres safe from enemy onslaughts, and personally saved Crusaders in need. In one such excursion, she herself fell victim to demonic taint. Onlookers reported that her shining silvery armor darkened, her eyes clouded, and her speech and movements became ruthless and crude. But so great were her spirit and determination that she achieved the impossible. She overcame the seed of evil planted in her very heart and returned to good once more. Today, Terendalum is a living symbol of the resilience and stalwart... not living. It serves as a stronghold for Crusaders and humanity's bastion in the war against the demon threat.
Can't hide from me.
Loot. The hell is this? The foul worm. Oh, it's this little thing. I hate the Vermlek. Hey, armor? That looks like it's not armor. Padded armor focus. That's light armor. By the way, what does this gold circle around an item mean? Does this mean it's something that I should definitely read? Or like, it seems random at the moment. What has this gold circle around it and what doesn't? Okay, gold is quest. I don't know what the quest was. Someone doesn't like books. Max 6 dexterity. I'm at +4. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Five max. 3 max. Yeah, no, that works perfectly. fuck me sideways. I still don't have armor. God damn it! God damn it! Fine. Oh, the concentration check. I see. I guess it would be good later on. We're playing on core difficulty at the moment. I've been tempted to go up to hard, but I really don't know the game mechanics well enough. And we found out that what was it that we fought against? Whatever that thing that took the levels away from me was not very fun. Not very nice.
What's on your mind?
One would say.
I wonder.
I'm still learning the game mechanics, but we are making progress though. I should probably have used the spell. One of you
You're
has
a good person.
those.
I like you.
Thank you. Thank you, Ember. Somebody is nice here. What is my formation? I just realized. Yeah, okay, my formation is cooked. Like, the worst way possible. Go with a nice little arrowhead. So I should really put that to stop putting the ones that I've seen. Hey, it's Crusaders. Except it's the Crusaders that are burning the books. Hey, it's the storyteller. Ah, shit. That doesn't look good. Oh my god, these people are just the worst. No, it's my. So I've played like Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader's the first Alcat game I played. This is my second Alcat game. This is my first D&D rules game. I haven't even played the tabletop. So I pick up things pretty quickly, you know? One hopes. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. The hefty crusader smiles merrily, paying no heed to the blood-curdling shrieks coming from the pyre. I just highlighted. Uh-huh. And the acrid smell of... I was too slow to come here. They probably because I delayed. Okay, I even know why this went wrong. They burn well enough, don't they? Cursed traitors, Arilu's minions. These vermin infiltrated the Crusader force and aided the demons from inside the city. But I caught them. I am Captain Chaleb Sazomel, and these men are my subordinates, and I feel like I'm going to kill you. A strange feeling rises up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you're certain that it is right. I don't like you and I think I'll kill you, man. Chaotic and evil have the funniest one. I want to read these. I don't know how this man is chilling in the fire, but just stay there while I do my dialogue option, buddy. Demons showed up and carried everything off. I wasn't here to see it myself. I was fighting in the square. But these filthy traitors told me everything. My fists made them quite chatty. Who are you punishing? The warrior Hull... Okay, you don't sound like one, but who knows? And we've got the deluded dude who's in charge of the city, Hilrun. Look around you. The city is in burning ruins. So many innocent lives lost. And all because of abominations like these here. Cultists, heretics, and spies, slipping into our ranks, carrying out the orders of their brutal masters, and preparing a heinous death for us all. They want to give us over to the demons, just like Arilu did with Sarkoris. They deserve to feel the flames licking at their legs. You come up with nasty words to use against people. You call them heretics, cultists, spies, so you don't have to call them people. Good people just like you, You'd feel bad for doing this to people, but not to heretics. Without those words, you wouldn't be able to burn them. I played some Divinity 2, Jimmer. I was... how would I put it? I was in a group of people playing Divinity 2 when we started. And the group petered out somewhere... The last thing I remember is being in like the underground where the undead guy gets like some of his story explained. Like after you escape the prison island, after you get there, but not before you start your ascension. And then like I've never actually gotten super far through it in my solo playthroughs. Good game though, I like the character designs, but I didn't really get far into it. And since it was a group thing, I also don't really remember the combat. Perception. My perception. 13. Caleb is talking too loudly, all while casting sidelong looks at you. You've seen similar behavioral quirks before, in liars. Chaotic trickster, smart. Law religion. I failed? Of course I failed. But I do think I would personally say that like if you want a story and just like fun gameplay, Rogue Trader's really good. Like, you actually get to, like, some absurd levels of strength. Like, I was playing, I think, on the hardest difficulty, and the game was beyond the first gate. Your first encounter with a Chaos Space Marine, the game really didn't feel brutally difficult, as long as you have, like, some concept of what you're building towards. And if you read everything, there's a lot of reading. You can't go wrong with Rogue Trader. Baldur's Gate is probably, in my opinion, the best RPG I've seen in a long time. Like on a top 3 level of RPGs, top 5 maybe, top 3, depending on your taste. You can't go wrong with Baldur's Gate, really. It's really good. The problem with Baldur's Gate is it might be too good. I'd say if you're like getting into RPGs, play Baldur's Gate near the end. I feel like all the other ones I could have played and then played Baldur's Gate and been happy with it. But I will say I don't really think Owlcat's games have a massive overlap with Baldur's Gate, except for the dice check. Yeah, Pathfinder is overwhelming. Like, some people were saying that Rogue Trader is overwhelming. No, you just have to read and like, okay, if I'm shooting things, I want skills that improve shooting. If I'm hitting things, I want things that improve hitting. If I'm tanking, I take the tanking skills. It's pretty much that simple. You're not worried about your classes. Your classes, like, min-max worthy? Yeah, sure. Pathfinder is overwhelming. Because everything is different. And it doesn't tell you about, oh, if you press shift, you get to move 5 feet and avoid attacks of opportunity. I didn't know that until someone told me. I never felt that way in Rogue Trader. The Rogue Trader, I always felt like, you know what? This is good. I am fine with everything. They were like, and legitimately, once you reach like endgame Rogue Trader, the fights are, I would say, very easy. There was like one difficult fight after Act 1 in my, maybe 2 difficult fights after Act 1. where I had to actually think, and one of those fights wiped me. I kind of want to go into the chaotic trickster, by the way, because I'm like pretty convinced that this dude is fucked up. Yeah, that's my problem with saying like Baldur's Gate 3 is a good entry point, is because I don't know if feels like it can be a struggle, because Baldur's Gate has such good everything around it, with the voice acting, with the quality of life in it, the story. There's like nothing that I look at with Baldur's Gate and really go, you know, that could be a lot better. The game is just really, really good. Almost everything else is like, it's a little bit old, the system isn't that great, it has some barriers to entry. And if you like 40k, I think Rogue Trader was like the best 40k game I've played. Even with like Space Marine existing. I don't know why, I never got into Pillars of Eternity. I'm pretty sure I own it, but I just didn't get into it. Sorry, I'm like sitting here staring at the screen because I failed the stupid lore check that I needed a 4 in. I'm now like, I feel like I need to somehow save this guy. I'm leaning towards 3. It puts my chaotic nature, and it puts that I don't trust this guy at all. I will say the problem I have with Pathfinder at the moment is just that this game isn't very beginner friendly. I would say. Because there's so many systems. I think that's the big problem that if I had to say it's a criticism. I enjoy it. I personally enjoy like slamming my head into things and figuring it out. But if you've never played Pathfinder before, if you've never done tabletop, this is going to be overwhelming for almost anyone. Dragon, I'm going in. Sir! We didn't know you were one of us. I knew it. Before I even got here, I was like, there's something off with these clouds. Yeah, well, but that's why I would say, like, I would advise doing something like, looking at the list you gave, Disco Elysium I've heard is extremely good, but not at all in like the same, I wouldn't consider it in the same vein as these games, though I could be wrong, I've not played it myself. I would advise doing something like Rogue Trader to get yourself into the RPG system, especially if you like 40k. And then I'd probably say Divinity 2. I don't think I would want to play Divinity 2 after playing Baldur's Gate 3, in all fairness. I think I would rate Baldur's Gate much higher than Divinity 2. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't think so. I think that's a pretty reasonable take. Then I would say do Baldur's Gate 3, and then do Pathfinder, because Pathfinder is going to be where, like, if you enjoy RPG, if you enjoy the hardcore nature, then you're going to really like Pathfinder, and if you don't, it's going to be too much, or you're going to have to just follow a guide for every single character. For me, following a guide is something that would make me not want to play the game, so I looked at a build for Sword Saint, and I've already started doing my own thing. Yeah, if you want my honest answer on the entry point, go play Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins, mwah, beautiful game. I love it. It will never leave that deep-seated love in my heart for Dragon Age Origins, and then I'd like strongly recommend Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I never played Mass Effect 3 where they fixed the ending from being dog shit, so I can't tell you that much about the updated Mass Effect. But Mass Effect series really good. I enjoyed it. It's up there. I feel like I'm forgetting another one of the classics. There's something that I'm forgetting that hang on, let me go look at my Steam library quickly. I don't know what I don't know what I'm looking for. That's the problem. The Witcher maybe? Maybe I'm thinking of The Witcher. Witcher 1 felt super dated. Witcher 2 felt super dated, but apparently they're both good games. Witcher 3 was really good. Knights of the Old Republic. Thank you, the Star Wars one. Oh, my love of Knights of the Old Republic and Sith Lords. The insult that everything that has, like, been released in Star Wars has been doing to that love I have. Though I will say, Knights of the Old Republic, I don't know. I don't know if you could just... It's old. I will say that game is dated. I really hope that... I heard that they're doing a remaster of it. I really hope they're doing a remaster of it. I never got into Fallout. I might be one of the odd ones out here. Fallout is a game that I've tried to get into multiple times and I don't find it interesting. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the setting, maybe it's just post-apocalyptic stuff has bored me out of my mind. I don't know. I can't get into Fallout, which is odd, because I know a lot of people like it. I just don't care. It was definitely simplified, the system in Knights of the Old Republic, but that is... I don't know. If you ask me, I'd say off the top of my head it would be between Dragon Age Origins and Knights of the Old Republic. But Knights of the Old Republic is old, man. Like, it is such a cherished memory of mine playing that game. The whole Revan arc, Bastila... everything. Some parts of that game infuriating. The water planet, I hated it. I hated it so much. Kashyyyk? Is it Kashyyyk? The Wookiee planet? Not my favorite one either. But goddamn, that story was nice. Sir, we didn't know you were one of us. You heard him. Put the flames out. Cuffing his lackeys round the head, Chalib herds them straight towards the fire. All three of them start trying to fight the flame, showing no concern for their own safety. Good, yes, listen to me. An inexplicable feeling of the rightness flows through you. You enjoy seeing the look of oafish terror on the faces of the Crusader and his lackeys when you rebuke them for their fecklessness. You blithering idiots! You cack-handed dimwits! You empty suits of armor! Okay, this got funny. Honestly, I would totally do the trickster line if I was, like, not hard committed to playing as a good character. You watch in satisfaction as Chalib and his two lackeys rush to put out the alchemist's fire. Their armor becomes covered in soot and welts rise on their skin from the flames. Succumbing to another strange oratorical impulse, you chivvy them along with barked orders and florid invectives. Quickly, you worms. If you keep dawdling, I'll throw you into the furnace at the Grey Garrison. Chalib grunts in wordless terror and desperately fights the flame. Every so often, he sends murderous looks at his associates, whom he has clearly already condemned to death. Whoever doesn't pull his weight is a dead man. I'll take the other two into Baphomet's forces. With a wary look in your direction, Chalib abandons his own attempts to quell the flames and turns his focus to thumping and kicking his subordinates to hurry them along. The method proves surprisingly effective, and the flames begin to dwindle. Evil! Report, who are you? The Crusader's eyes bulge in fear as he barks out. Chalib Sozamel, former knight of the Order of Everbright Crusaders, deserter. These two are my mates from playing cards, local fences for stolen goods. Reliable men. We set an ambush and caught 4 Crusaders. We wish to join the ranks of the triumphant army of the World Wound. My god, he's even worse. He's not actually on either side. Good lads, brave fighters. We could do with more like you in the cultist ranks. It's a good thing I don't have Sela here, honestly. She might be losing her mind. Then our victory would be assured. Thank you. I do my best. Chalib watches Lan with rapt attention, his eyes lingering on Lan's horn. I must admit that the rationality of this individual should be questioned and subjected to thorough study for the purposes of establishing the existence of said rationality. What? A part of me wants to hit this. Foul-snarled. I'm hoping this isn't. I hope this is more like continuing the farce. Grey Garrison Library. Aren't there good people at the Grey Garrison? Isn't that where the good ones are? Evil is so funny. Like, I feel like I should be able to click this as a trickster and not get the evil. Biting his lip, the bold cultist proudly thrusts out his chest. Thank you, sir. Pulsnot furrows his brow in a display of menace, trying to show his brutal determination to take on all the Crusader forces put together. Ah. That would make sense. I've probably gotten confused about where we are. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison Library. Enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. Darren looks at you with amused curiosity and speaks in a soft voice. I do enjoy your sense of humor. It's quite fiery. What? What the fuck? Okay, no, we are not romancing the first romance option we get. I say no. Nay, nay, nay. I think it has to be this one. I'm waiting for, like, the uproar of this. That I fucking knew I'd regret reading my chat. I knew it. So you want to turn the world upside down and make the Crusade into something else instead of deadly boring and painfully pretentious. Darren gives you an incredulous smile. You're insane. I like that. You can count on my help, at least for the next day or two, before I get bored with this folly. 69, you say. Very nice. There's plenty more where that came from, sir. I'll do everything you ordered, and just as soon as those Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. I'll go make sure that we get another 2 barrels of alchemist fire from the Grey Garrison storeroom. Things are going to burn right up in there. This man was just standing in the fire. Are you okay, buddy? Who are the other 3? A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily. which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning grey hair, a ragged beard, sightless milky eyes, pale papery skin covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the faces of elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. I do wonder, I feel like I'm going to be living in this... My game's going to be a bit odd because I took so long to get here, because I'm pretty sure this one is clearly an event where if I was faster, something would change. And also the Desna group. I might have been able to change that. My god, does that mean I have to replay this game when I finish? That is an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. Wow. A bearded elf. How intriguing. If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair of that phenomenon manifesting on your chin. In the interests of science, of course. The old elf holds out his hand in your direction, the perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. Hello, I am Storyteller. And I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I'm not mistaken. You say Storyteller, who are you? The old elf frowns. I prefer people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I have been, I am known by that name. You have piqued my curiosity. A storyteller? Are you a bard? If so, you should come perform at one of my parties, instead of knocking about in this dusty library. A bard? In some senses, yes. But not the type of bard that performs at festivities. I think your guests would lose their appetite after hearing my tales. What a shame, and I was so hoping to wheel you out for my guests. With your unusual appearance, you would have caused quite the scandal. But lugubrious, what? Lugubrious bards of no, what the hell does that mean? Oh, thank you very much. Nice all. Lugubrious. Looking or sounding excessively mournful, dismal, or gloomy, often in an exaggerated or effective manner. An intense, heavy, or dragging sadness. Can you say this? Lugubrious. Lugubrious. Good lord. But lugubrious bards are of no use to me. Half the bards in the city are the same. Their repertoire is confined to one about longing, the one that causes indigestion, and the one that's a complete waste of time. I mean, really, how is one supposed to host a party with that? 7 or more. When I was little, my father and mother used to tell me stories, but I have no one to tell me stories now. Sometimes Grandma does in my dreams, but I always forget them in the morning. Can you tell me a story? Man, Ember. The corner of the blind elf's mouth slowly creeps upward. For you, I may have a story to tell, but perhaps it is you who has a story for me. How come you didn't burn in the fire? To tell the truth, I myself do not know. I felt the heat, it was so strong. I waited for the pain, the burning, but I was unscathed. But the smoke nearly did finish me off. It may be some form of magical protection against fire, but I don't know by what means I have acquired it. Just another oddity for my collection of the inexplicable. Gloom steals across the storyteller's pensive face. I want to talk to you about something. The old elf responds with dignity and courtesy, but firmly. In thanks for my rescue, I of course will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safe shelter of some kind. The stubborn set of the elf's mouth tells you he won't change his mind. You can't not help him. If it was up to me, Grandfather Elf, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folks. Okay. Please accept my sincere thanks once again. And, if I may, please don't rush. You'll struggle to keep up with your young legs. No.
What a find!
Because we have looting to do, people.
No mistakes.
Uh-huh.
A success worthy of praise.
Some monstrously large demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruin in two, and leaving an enormous black scar. It is possible that Discari himself was the one to destroy this building with his terrifying sight, Rift Carver. What he doesn't like about libraries.
I know the way.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, you're right,
my
you
lead.
can't hide from me. Light pick. Quarterstaff.
A
25.
failure is just a step to a success.
God damn. Does that mean I can never check it again?
Focus on the goal.
What is this? World? Knowledge world. I guess I can go through various characters. Okay, he has a decent chance. He failed at 14. He has 12. Oh, crap. She has 13. Okay.
I know what to do.
Wait, so even... Damn it! Wow. Let me just make sure I've not missed anything else. What the hell is humming out here?
As it should be.
Wait, is it possible for me to leave? Can I come back to him? I want to go to the last area. No, I actually have to speak to him. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take you back to the Defender's Heart. It's fine. The blind elf looks better than he did in your last encounter. His clothes are clean and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely. Is that you, my savior? I recognized your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. Small black ring with 2 scarlet runes. Irabeth has explained why you are looking for me. I warned the authorities of Kenabres that local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warnings and paid for their inaction. I've examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Kenabres did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what it will be capable of. Well, I mean, we know what it's going to be capable of, she told us. It's going to explode like a tachyon rod from space in all of the cities. The wardstone must be destroyed. Who are you? Val smiles faintly. My god. I am the storyteller, just an old elf, and a bit more. I am old even for an elf. I've seen many things and I've been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the Stolen Lands, led by a remarkable and promising individual. The Stolen Land. My advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader. This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services, and I don't refuse. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who's never hurt anyone, stayed out of others' squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. Aha! I've heard that's also a very good game. So maybe I'll check that out at some point. I had a few friends in Nerosian who vouched for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the wardstones was granted. I visited all of them, but only found cause for alarm in Kenabres. Yes, to a certain extent, but it is more of a gift. I can see the past. Stories that have happened. I touch an object, and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day, I will gather them all. What blight is concealed in the wardstone? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created, and it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her followers, and started to do what demons do best, kill and desecrate. They say they covered the wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, flashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Iomade herself? Locals think this is impossible, but who knows? It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought down only forces here, even the terrifying Balor? Koramazde, I think. Balor is one of Deskari's most powerful generals, but his personal might is not the only reason why he poses such a threat in combat. They call him the Worldwound Strategist, for he is the shrewdest general among demonkind. Not too long ago, he oversaw one of the most successful assaults on Kenabres, and nearly destroyed the wardstone. An achievement that only Lord Deskari himself was able to claim in the end. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Deskari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness, to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Kenabres. And when the Demon Lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone. And from it, to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the Worldwound. Good game. Worst final dungeons in existence. Nice. I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the wardstones were unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning. It was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next began. I have heard you, storyteller. I heard the dying roar of Terendelev, the Silver Dragon, the protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would have advised you to go to where Terendelev perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. Okay, purple stone knife. The storyteller reaches out and says softly, "Even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it, using my method. I'll try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it will help us better understand what we are dealing with." The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. "Hunger. Many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. A swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all my eyes at once. On top is a scrawny little head, with a long beak that is always yearning for more food." I have no idea what we're talking about. You feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions. Visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me, some demon form here. Mother greets me with a placid screech. "Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness. A birthright I should have received from my mighty father." Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. "Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. I cause splatters. The bone spurs on my hilt sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory! I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste, his voice becoming normal again. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Did this knife belong to a demon? It belonged to Descari. Oh, it's Descari's knife, I get it. The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. Malevolent undertones vanish from his voice as it grows more determined and tired. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tightly it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. But it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with a knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light, white light everywhere. The stone knife falls from the old elf's hands. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He is trembling, the terror on his face so unlike his usual dignified manner. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen. Or rather might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you to cleanse the wardstone, or to destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that has opened up in it. It is hard to resist this feeling, but at the last moment your self-preservation instincts take over, and you manage to keep control of your hands. The old man stands up. He looks completely stunned. Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I am not an oracle or a prophet. Or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen. I don't know why this is happening now, but there is something I'm sure of. This is not a coincidence. This is a sign of coming changes. Great changes. I shared your vision, and this knife tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic from the object you brought me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us, something we don't understand yet. Can you see the future? I don't know. Obviously I can, but nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The future never opened its secrets to me before I met you. Gods, who are you and why have our paths crossed? I feel this is not a coincidence. Something momentous is happening. Destiny is pushing us towards something. But what? Questions without answers. I swear, this morning I couldn't have imagined what awaited me. Yeah, this is getting long, and my throat is getting dry. The knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel that is a power of a different nature. No, I felt the same way as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but manifested in a completely abnormal way. What you saw destined to happen. No, the future is not set. It used to be a long time ago when the god Arodin guarded Golarion, but not now. Prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way they were supposed to. I only saw one version of the future, one of the paths leading to it, but the choice has not been made, and our destinies are not set in stone. Who were you in the vision? I'm pretty sure it's the Skari. I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that what I was doing had to be done. Oh, good lord. It's the shortest one. Ugh. A few minutes ago... Sorry, I've, like, reached my limit on how much reading I can do for, like, with intonation. Now I want to get through it. A few minutes ago, I would have agreed with you. But the thing that just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten me. Powerful forces lie dormant in this sword. It used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. Proud Terendelev, protector of Kenabres, you devoted your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to your many admirers. What a peculiar weapon. I sense intelligence in it, but it seems dented. Great description. Absolutely nothing else to say about Finian there. Grandpa Alf, watch where you're poking your fingers. It tickles. An old thing created long ago by divine will, but the power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. However, this relic still lives on, though it has changed. I wonder what secret it is hiding. Would you like to know? Bring me 5 vials of magic essence, and I will revive this object, and with it its story. I think I might have 5 vials, buddy. Does this mean I can do it or not? Okay, right, this is literally what we read. What do you see in its past? The blade with his fingers. Sadness rings in his voice. Dresden is doomed. Demons attacked right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there is nothing I can do. We retreat. No, we flee. A frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gate. They are chased by the angry howls of demons killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I am standing still on the wall. I am covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out, "Hey, Descari Spawn, who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yaniel. You know how many of you I have killed with this very hand. You want to curry favor with Darazand, Minago, or the echo of your lord. Bring them my head if you can." That's definitely one way to distract them. Roaring and screaming, they rush towards me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, spattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Joran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. This is what I'm fighting for. I am covering the retreat. Second time you've said that one. Yeah, I like the dented. Dented was a good description. Okay, I'm pretty sure we'll get there soon. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slicked hand. He flies up, but falls somewhere far behind the walls, by the road being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demons. Laughter. Dresden, I'm dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous Iomade, accept my soul. Do you see the future? Fair enough. Okay. There's so much reading, storyteller. The storyteller takes a deep breath and smiles. I am flying. I can finally spread my wings. I am gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths. But what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. A clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I am so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I only feel hatred and nausea. All these people around me, out of sympathy for them did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them, but I am infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them in this moment. And then I suddenly feel shame. No, no. These are not my thoughts. The Crusaders carrying me are my good friends. I am glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them. All because of them. Someone walking beside me touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is, "You're mental. He will come. He will help." And I lose consciousness. The storyteller takes a deep breath, exiting the vision. I mean, I know she was infected. Terendelev has come a long way. Her unit was ambushed by demons once. She was infected with foulness. The Terendelev you met in Kenabres has gone through many trials and regained her former purity. What happened next? Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Terendelev's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe if you find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggle. Wait, is it bad that could I have had both of them here? However, no matter what we learn, I guess this is why I needed the one, right? Remember, her soul, the soul of a true dragon, overcame every obstacle, endured every torment. She was able to purify herself. For dragons are truly powerful, not only in body, but in spirit too. Finian. Oh, different body part, nice. The head, probably. Hello, Grandpa Elf. The storyteller carefully takes Finian from your hands. Hello, Finian. Closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. His face contorts into a painful grimace. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to the table and the blacksmith. The bladesmith. Everyone calls him the bladesmith. He placed a device with a jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired. Then I screamed, but now I've lost my voice, though the pain is burning right through me. The storyteller stops. His voice changes, becoming more frightened. I think I lost consciousness again, but when I woke up, the pain was gone. I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table. A burned corpse covered with a black crust. Yeah, I wonder who that is. The master took out a handsaw and was sawing off his head in a very Do I have Finian's head? Is it Finian's head in my backpack? Hold on. I should have run back then, but I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol on his belt, just like I do. An eye and a star. My favorite belt. A good one. Where would a stranger get one? Must have been someone from my clan, some distant family member. The storyteller stops. When he speaks again, you hear only a muffled whisper. Those crusaders, I was glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help, but how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to and I obeyed. I don't understand. I understand nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all this to stop, even just for a minute. I just have to understand what's happening to me. Just need to rest. The storyteller shakes his head, slowly coming to his senses. The dead have no future, but the storyteller smiles. I see an endless ocean on a good day, and a boat flying over the waves. I am so excited, but I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now, or a soul reborn? Okay, so I am lacking. Earthborn. Great garrison. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not reading all of this aloud. I can't. Okay. What were you doing there? Wait, I remember. You told me that. Did you find what you were looking for? I know the answer is no. Bye-bye. Finally. Freedom. Freedom. Okay, so we got a ring. Do I have anyone who casts cold spells? Don't think so.
That is not far.
Okay, we need to go travel to... There's one more place I need to go before we can go to the Grey Garrison. So, I mean, the real question is, why can't we resurrect Terendala? That's like the question I'm going with. If we can resurrect dead party members, why can't we resurrect dead heroes? Or is that why the body's missing? I guess that makes sense, it's because the body's missing.
No time for debates.
You won't survive me.
This should do it.
You're irrelevant.
Wow, could it reduce to 0?
I will see to your demise.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this!
Let's try this way.
I welcome your company.
Harasma. Dude, every fight. Every fight.
I will fight.
Precision!
and grace.
Make every strike count.
Bam.
You are today's sacrifice. You should have listened to reason.
Fuck.
This will hurt.
I'll make short work of this.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go for their hearts. Mind over muscle. Too late for apologies.
Ow.
A calculated risk.
Out of my sight.
You won't survive me.
Bird. I see. Okay. That makes more sense now.
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
Why?
Right?
No, I don't know. I think they might mean us harm.
Endure this.
Wow, I will double one, by the way. Just want that to be noted again on the record. Ah, immune to evil eye. Interesting. Honestly, you seem pretty weak.
You.
I will see to your demise.
This should do it.
When I don't roll a double one, this fight would go a lot faster.
Make every strike count.
What if we healed you? That was such a fucking waste. Why did I do that? Me looking at my mages missing their spells and wondering what I'm doing with them. Wait, I could use this, for example, right? Alright, but why does why does that AoE not damage them?
Let's try this way.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut open! I'll remove this obstacle. You won't stop us.
Does anyone in my party want to hit anyone?
And
No.
This will hurt.
No. What the fuck just happened? Oh, of course he did. Sorry, what? Okay, that's a good one. That's funny. That's real funny. I'm laughing my I'm good, you know. Nice jokes, by the way.
Hurt my friends.
Actual scam going on here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Out of my sight! Let's try this way.
Okay, I think I'm going to learn that I have a true hatred for
You should have listened to reason.
pretty much everything. Or crits. Crits are going to be like my eternally most disliked thing in the universe.
I'll cut you wide open.
I want to see, what happens if I use this? Does this work? Oh shit, it does. Okay, I understand what Florby was complaining about finally.
You won't survive me.
I just get to do 3 attacks instead. I'm learning.
This will hurt.
The Darren couldn't hit me as hard as that fucking white did. Jesus.
I'll remove this obstacle.
65 damage. Ugh. Fine, I'm not mad. Why would I be mad?
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this.
I'm not mad, I'm just unhappy. Icebreaker. That's a pretty good axe name. Oh, no freaking wonder that's what happened. I got hit by the freaking magical axe critting me on top of everything else.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, so to get rid
Ready
of
for
this
anything.
level loss one, what do I need? Does he have something?
rules are made to be broken.
It's not just move sickness, is it? Restoration. What if I hit him with restoration? It fixes it? You gonna cast?
Time's not waiting. I am prepared.
No. Because it's restoration lesser that I used.
Pleasantries.
So I need a greater restoration? Or a restoration that I don't have? Yeah, bet. That's fine. Why would I be annoyed?
I know the way.
Restoration or greater restoration? No fucking problems here. Yeah, there's something
Well,
here.
hello there.
Oh, hello, another one. Tempest. Orc double axe. I kind of want to see what this looks like, but can anyone actually wield this? No. It sounds cool. You know what they say? Sleep it all. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just sleep it off, as always. Oh. Okay, back to the Defender's Heart. With about 4 fights on the way there.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, what is it? Marauder Archer. Is there literally one enemy?
A calculated risk.
Make every strike count.
Really? Really?
Follow my lead.
You stopped me for that. Okay. Are undead particularly annoying to deal with? I guess because you can't really like poison them or anything like that, they're a pain in the ass. But I assume you can't poison the undead. Because it's interesting that healing messes them up.
As it should be.
I guess at some point I can even start selling magical weapons, though I do need to figure that out still. Because these are probably worth a lot of money. That's actually probably the idea. Yeah, the masterworks here. I don't think there's a reason to keep you. I also don't think I have a strong reason to keep carrying all of these. Okay, so we are going to rest. Oh, interesting. So you've got like different checks for it. And I misclicked and somehow put sealer in. Of course I did. Can we craft a potion? Oh, we can. Fruit potion. Okay, we don't have the ability to do that yet. It's no
Did you
problem.
break another one of the straps on your armor? Here, let me show you another knot.
Scrolls,
It's
smalls.
just as good, but it won't fray so quick.
What I need are health potions.
Oh, thanks. Show me that again.
That's what I need. Honestly, I do need to buy restoration potions because this shit is a pain in the ass. And you know what? We're going to go sleep for another 8 hours. We'll be back then. Give me all 13 of them. God damn it, that's wrong one. God, I hate spending money so much. Like, fundamentally don't want to spend any money on anything. What's freedom of movement give? Ooh, okay, so freedom of movement is like the counter to that hold person spell. Okay. You know what? That's a strong argument. As a side note, am I going to, if I don't buy these items, is that bad? Like, will I be able to come back to get these items, or do I have to buy, like, whatever magic items I want now? Why don't I see protected, damn here? I'll buy it. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is the one that I had my eyes on, so it makes sense. At some point I do have to start looking at what multi-classing is and how to use it. And you know what? We have just enough money to do this. You could buy the scrolls, yeah. But I hope nobody dies. Why is Moderate Rune so much more expensive, by the way? Yeah, I have a couple of things covered, but I think I don't have the things that I bought. So it should be good. I feel like I can buy this pretty comfortably. Okay, I mean, I feel like I could have bought this pretty comfortably before I blew all my money. You know what? I like money. Money good. We'll be back. I'm looking very weird. This headband, I don't know what it's doing here, by the way. I don't know why I'm wearing it, even, honestly. Let's just go put that in the trunk. You know what, buddy? If you're not being worn, you're not actively being used, you're going in the trunk. At some point, the Midnight Bolt will be used, just not at this point. You have Scroll of Dispel Magic, which Nenio and Camellia have. I should probably learn the Scroll of Stone Skin, but who learns this is the real question. I actually don't think all of you can learn it. You probably learn this. Fortitude halves the dexterity penalty and negates the movement speed penalty. It kind of makes sense for some people. Yeah, look, we might respec into Kineticist, and if we do respec into Kineticist, you know what? You know what'll happen? I'll put the diadem on. But until we respec into Kineticist, we're not putting the diadem on, damn you. True Strike sounds really good. If it didn't last for one round, I'd want to use it. Honestly, I literally never use that. Virtue. 1 temporary hit point. That's great. Okay, I like how this works. Can't use Stone Skin yet. Oh, hello. What does red mean? Oh, red means bad things. -6 penalty. Oh, interesting. Can you stack curses? Why is my guess that undead skeletal champions are not very strong? Why do I have a... Yeah, nothing that I can't intuit about the game. Though it's fine to like hint that stuff's there, I guess. But yeah, I have to figure it out myself is very much the thing. This is gonna be dog shit. I have not used this delay poison once, but who knows? Maybe I'll remember it. I do like lightning. Lightning is actually kind of interesting. It makes her have a damage choice, but the problem I have with her is that I constantly want to be casting Evil Eye. But, you know, if I'm casting Evil Eye, I can't be using lightning. I'm not sure. Not sure how I should mitigate that issue that I have. Summon Nature's Ally was dog shit, by the way. And as such, we will be taking this as well, because that gives me freedom of movement. Wait, what did I replace? I didn't replace Summons Nature's Ally. What did I replace? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Restoration Lesser, we have Remove Paralysis, and... Was it Delay Poison I had? I think it must have been Delay Poison. I have Delay Poison Communal. Why would I need Delay Poison? Yeah, no, this one. None of you. Cure Moderate, maybe? Click Moderate. No. Aid? An aid could theoretically be very good. Yeah, I think that's fine. What's up? So kind. The kindest, some would say. I haven't used this protection from alignment. I don't know if I'm not understanding how to use this. Box getting better. Maybe I'll switch it. think I will. I'm just trying to think. I might be misunderstanding. Do I have to choose the alignment? Is that why the spell's never active when I cast it? Like, it's always grayed out, so I never click it. What's Boxkin? Oh, you Boxkin. Am I blind? I am blind. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think I learned it from a thing, but yeah, it's not very useful for me. I also don't like my current party. Nenio is not very useful in general at the moment. I see the value he brings. Nenio is like really struggling to find a decent reason to exist. Well, I guess with this she'd have more power, but even now I still don't really feel like she's, you know, bringing that much to the table. I see his value. He's a giant AoE healer. He just doesn't have much value beyond healing. Currently, with how he's set up. Ember is the goat. The actual goat. Seela has a horse, which means she's amazing. He is very useful. And he is great if he's not an old person and getting fucking fucked. Okay. I don't know why I'm crafting this. I don't know what it does. Whatever, keep doing it. What? Am I losing my mind? The Dretch mythic path, exactly. Okay. I think we're locked and loaded. I think levels have all fallen off except with his level. I assume when you remove the level up issue, it's not going to like affect his health. And I won't have to heal him or anything like that. Annoys me that I have to use one of my scrolls already. Get rid of this dude's thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, on that note, let us go prepare for the final assault. Thank you very much.
Back door is open.
The back door is open this time, sure. What is our strategy for the attack on the Grey Garrison? I shall lead the rest of my forces in a frontal assault. This will distract the enemy enough to let you use the secret passage and reach the wardstone. Destroy it before the demons turn Iomede's gift into a weapon of the abyss. Most of the allies you found will join my forces, but you can expect a certain amount of support from them. My opinion on Prelate Hilron aside, it is undeniable that his Inquisitors are a formidable force. You'll benefit from their pinpoint strikes against troublesome enemies. I'm pretty sure I'm ready. Let me just double check that I'm not missing anything. I assume this is technically done. I don't think I literally can't see how I could have missed anyone at this point. Unless I go ask the Desna people again, but I feel like that ship has sailed as well. Honestly, I can't save this. Let me just make this a save, like actual save, yeah. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready, thing. Well, unless I can print money somewhere, I think we're ready. Okay, so I'm not really feeling Nenio at the moment. Nenio not really doing what I want her to do. So we are going to take Seela as the tank. Lan is too consistent as a damage dealer. Camellia has become really strong. Ember is too sweet. So the question is, which one of these two do we take with? Are we taking with the damage dealing mage who finds himself dead half the time? Or do we take with the healing playboy, I guess, who doesn't really do much more than heal at the moment? At this moment in time, Nenio does not feel good. I feel like if I could somehow put more stuff into, or if I'd lined it into, is it Convocation, the damage spells, she'd be okay, but she misses so much as well. That's the biggest problem I'm having with the damage spells on her, is she just misses. Do I need more damage? Practically, I have one damage dealer. Realistically, she can heal, she can heal, she can heal. He tanks, she tanks. He does damage. She sometimes does damage if she hits, and he can do a lot of damage if he hits. And crits. So I lean actually towards taking the thief. Yeah, but I don't really... The goal is not to get hit. At the moment, I feel like if I get hit, I'm being crit and I die. That's like my experience with this at the moment. And you know what? Damage lets me do small things. Also, he has grease. We all love grease. Grease is great. Grease was the true argument to bring him along. No worry, when I reach the end of the area and I realize I still have no healing potions, I'll think about the fact that I didn't bring him.
No reason to pause.
I will definitely be like, damn it, I should have brought him. What's formation under? Honestly, that doesn't actually make sense. What is Seela at? 24? What is whole Seela at? 20? And I'm at 27 base. Yeah, I guess I have to take point. Actually. We're no longer quite a fair competition. Well, Sealet's still probably going to draw aggro most of the time. I can go there. What's this way? What does this do? Do the first floor.
What a find!
What a find, indeed. Okay, so there's a trap here. What? I don't. It's on there. I see. Exactly. Well, Sela will do all the work we need.
I hope you appreciate this.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay, I see the line. I just don't see where the line leads. Out there.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are helpful, don't you worry, buddy. Okay, Hostila, you need to walk a little bit slower, please, so that everyone can perception check for traps.
I'll go ahead.
The name Turbade, scabbard of heirloom sword. Okay.
I know the way.
I keep seeing the name Turbade, and I keep being like, who the hell is Turbade? Every single time.
Our victory is certain.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, crap.
This should do it.
I did not seize the wizard. The wizard was not seen. I did not mean to divine zap the wizard either, to be fair. I meant to stun him. Rally. Yeah, it's the ward stone. Are we going to run into Minago again?
My blade.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Bit of a fuck up there.
Let's try this way.
This thing is kind of tanky, I'm not gonna lie.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, can everyone not survive on like 2 HP, please? I'm begging you.
Surrender or else!
Oh.
Into the fray!
Endure this!
Distract them for me.
This will hurt.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Hold on, what's this way? Okay, so we have a lot of exploring we can do in this area. Okay, maybe not a lot. Okay, not a lot. I take it back. Not a lot of explorers. What is that?
That is not far.
Well, Sela doing work, but my damage seemed pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Vermilek. I hate Vermleks. I hate Vermleks with such a fundamental passion that I must run at them to murder them.
A calculated risk.
Time to share your treasures.
Make every strike count.
When you're telling me I can just run over and coup de grace with a balance that is a horse?
I'm done with you.
Okay.
I will help where I can.
Justice.
I'll go ahead.
My lady, Kenabres is under siege by demons. They forced their way into the city and perpetrated a massacre, paying no heed to the wardstone. Tarendalev is dead, the city's defenders perish, and our fortifications are falling one by one. Send reinforcements as soon as possible, or within days we'll be... Ooh, unlucky. Didn't manage to contact the queen.
I am helpful, am I not?
I know the way. Follow my lead.
God, they are playing real time. I recommend you dodge some of the hit.
We will be victorious.
Dretches. Eh.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, wow, there is actually a lot of people there. Third dretch. The third dretch has hit the tower, sir. She has protection. Who is it that has poison protection?
The light take you.
Here. Do I preemptively? Duration is an hour. Honestly. So I can just put it here and it'll protect everyone, right? Because I don't want to deal with dredge bullshit. Okay, I guess I have to do it like this. Yeah, I have to put it on somebody. She didn't cast it, by the way. She didn't cast it, by the way. Just want everyone to know.
Won't survive me.
And she didn't cast it. They're all working so hard out here, and she just stood there, looking. You know what, maybe it's all part of the plan. Because maybe we just kill all the dretches. If every dretch is dead, it's not really a problem anymore. You see, I didn't need to cast it. Ow. Need not.
No glory without risk!
Okay, I guess it's fine. You know what? I am not complaining. You did good. Oh, I get how this works. So it removes the enhancement from the weapon, but lets you do even more with it. Ooh, okay, I finally understand how these things work. Ooh, interesting. Wait, what the hell is this? The shaman surrounds itself with the spirit of battle. The fuck? That's the first time I'm seeing this. Where did this come from? Hello? Yeah, I could just use this thing that's a buff. That's just +1 to it and +1 damage. 4 times a day. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you really want your shaman to be charismatic, though.
Go for their hearts!
Oh. Ow.
Endure this!
Let's try this way.
So doubles the threat range means that if I roll 19, 20 for crits, does that mean that 17 and 18 are also my crit range?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
This will hurt.
Distract them from me.
Don't mind me, just going to start abusing a quick coup de grace. Very balanced, this combo that I have here, by the way. Big fan, big fan. We'll be using this a lot more, I think.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Too late for apologies.
A calculated risk.
1K hour playthrough. Jesus, have some belief in me. Managa, stop bullying this poor man. I mean, I don't blame you. But you didn't make a poor choice. In the end, it was worth it. Some privacy. Oh, well, goodbye, Staunton. That's, not what I thought was actually about to happen. Nice having you around for some time. Enjoy.
Interesting.
Oh, a golden ring, you see. Wait, what? Am I blind? Oh, the stairs. No, I am blind. Where the hell? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe this will be $1,000. Am I? Wait, where the fuck did I come from? Oh god, I've like misplaced myself. I came this way. Okay, no, I am right. I am going down here. I think. Good lord. He's not wrong. It's the $1,000. I've been here. Isn't this the same as the
I will fight.
It reminds me of a place I've already been. Can you not fucking evoke me so hard? Wizard cultist. Well, now I know that they're standing there.
You won't survive me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ah, crap, that was a wizard. Oh, there was another cultist, so I just didn't see that. I am apparently incapable of seeing these people.
This should do it.
Endure this.
No glory without risk.
Time to share your treasures.
Unlucky. And I quote, unlucky.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ah, crap, he actually survived getting up. Wasn't the plan.
Let's try this one.
You were supposed to die before you got up, buddy. This is, I have seen this area. This was the starting area. Okay, we're just running it actually backwards. Can you sort by type? Sure, you can hold on to a potion, but that's not what I want to use. Somewhere there is a wand. Wand. Okay, no. Here. You still carrying it? Ah, you're still carrying it.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
+3. Great. +5. Better. +2. Terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna low roll.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, fuck. I don't even see. Oh god, that's a lot of dretches, by the way. But I don't see a singular dretch. Oh, what? I see a actually, hold on. I see a singular dretch.
Make every strike
What else the rest of them? Motherfucker. Let me guess, Chameleon's sick. Chameleon's sick! Of course she's sick! Why the fuck wouldn't she be sick? They're stealth dretches! Like, oh, I don't see the dretches, well, I wonder why. Oh, well, I think I know why. They're fucking stealth. That's fine, you know? You know what, I have a suspicion there's more dretches over here. Where are you, dretches? Huh? Oh, no dretches? I fucking smelt here. Come on, keep it up, buddy. No, who could have seen this coming? Who could have possibly foreseen this coming? Who was it? Well, the good news is that Horsila are too strong. Everyone else is sick as fuck.
The light, take you!
Don't worry, I can definitely cast Delay Poison Communal soon. Let them walk away, damn it. They don't deserve this.
This will hurt.
Remind us where. You monsters! Okay, I need to run this way. The fuck? Weird.
Into the fray!
Okay, well, Sela is doing her best. These other clowns that are not doing a whole lot. Yeah, you people really hate Wolja. And you people also really hate Sela. My god. Wait, she's about to be unpoisoned, which is, I guess, good. Do I have 2 points of enhancement on you? No. 18. So if I double my crit range, does that mean if I roll 16, I crit? No, that's 3. 15? What is doubling my crit range? 18, 19, 20. I have 3 crits. If I double that, does it go down to 14? No, there's no way. I haven't fucking crit in ages. Expand, expand. I want to know. I can't see.
A calculated risk.
Okay, Dretch dies. That's good. Alright, we're back, baby. Go to sleep, buddy. What do you people have against this man? Wait. Oh, he's unpoisoned as well. Oh, sorry. I don't know what you have against this man, but he's gonna come back and stab you soon. Well.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood.
God damn it, stop it! Okay, honestly, my people are no longer like just dead from poison for 2,000 years though. It makes it a lot more playable.
This should do it.
Cover me, all right?
Wow.
The light take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
You won't survive me.
Okay, nice little coup de grace. That's so easy.
Why don't you just die already?
Okay, that went well. I would say for all the issues we potentially were going to face there, that was a good fight for us.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
As it should be.
Is there any reason to go to the basement? Friggin'... Oh, hello, mongrels. I remember I sent you here. My god, my armor's still waiting here. Hold on. The fuck? And why am I not fighting them, though? I don't like that. I don't like what I just saw there at all.
Trivial matter.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, that's what I must. So I'm guessing I could just run through here. But why?
I'll hit you.
Enemy approaching.
Why would I? When I could just kill all of them. You know?
Endure this!
Let's try this way.
stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Go for their hearts!
No glory without risk!
Bad demons must die.
Make every strike count.
This will hurt.
Distract them for me.
I'll cut you wide open!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This is a scary one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A calculated risk.
Time to share your treasures.
What the fuck?
The spirits demand your blood!
That did not play how I thought it would.
The light, take you!
Can you hit that one? No, I'm too far, aren't I? Ah ha ha ha. Ow.
You won't survive me.
An expected outcome.
Don't worry, don't mind me, just absolutely abusing the fact that I can just one-tap the things that fall asleep.
Mercy for the wicked!
Absolute abuse of it. A magic essence. Ah ha ha. I think I'd already built up some corruption, but how long could this possibly be? I can finish this tonight, right? Right?
Save the last one for me.
Okay, so there's a door trap, floor trap. Right? Okay, it can't be that long. I'm sure. Okay, cultist, archer, cultist, cultist. Okay, I mean the cultist archer is the first one to die. Okay, I'm also finding there's more.
Endure this!
Orsila!
Into the fray!
Ah, crap, I moved too far.
Cover me, all right?
Make every strike count.
Cultist Archer's a little bit tanky. You think you are Cultist Archer? I hate you. I hate you on such a fundamental level, Cleric, you don't even understand.
What's on your mind?
Like, you do not even understand how much I hate you.
I hope you appreciate this.
That is not far.
I am helpful, am I not?
That's a sonic quiver. Gloves. Oh my god, we got gloves. Heavy paws. Natural weapons. I don't have anyone to use natural weapons. Stop giving me natural weapons, damn you. Wait. Wait, hang on, how does this work? No, it's unarmed. God damn it, it's not natural. Hey, you know what, people? This is a quick time. It was for pets. Wait, what's for pets? Oh, wait. You're telling me it's for the horse. Oh my god, right. The horses get equipment as well. Oh my god. That's better, because the horse kicks twice. This is even better. Okay, the horse is OP. The horse is amazing. But okay. Quickly, go grab coffee. That's what I'm going to do. I will be back, and then we continue on with this. Okay, we are back. Let us continue with this wonderfully brutal event. One person... Oh, okay, depending on how you look at it. Many people have died, but in our saves, once we've used one scale of Terendelev. One. Because apparently we need to keep another one. Don't know why. But I will say that's a fairly decent... Fuck. The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It is an alchemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you. Okay. Blood. Okay.
No harm, right?
I'm sure they mean us no harm, don't you worry. I'm sure they are here for purely good reasons. Wait, she has the lay poison as well. Okay, let's see. Sky cultist. The cultists I don't care about, so really it's just Optirobo. Oh wait, this is that dude we read the note about. Okay, we can't really cast anything. Guess we cast with some wool chips.
Yes.
No, can't see anything. No, we're just gonna sit outside the door, patiently waiting. And since I'm not convinced that this isn't going to be some nonsense with that guy, I have to get Bless up. Oh god, I have Bless as well. So he has Blur on him, so he's gonna be a pain in the ass to hit. I can't, what, shield on myself? No, I want more of them to come to the door. I'm just gonna Chulia. Oh, but it is tempting. It is actually very tempting to do this. But I want them at the door, and then I'll cast once they get through.
Yes.
Okay. Why is my range so much shorter, by the way?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Damn, sucks to be you, buddy. Okay, there's a lot of casting going on in that room. Ooh, that's rude. And blinding. And you fucking blinded only lad. Rat dogs.
Let's try this way.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, we are looking for blind. He is blind, right? I'm not hallucinating. No, he is.
Yes.
Cause
You won't survive me.
I'd like Turbo to die, though. It's a bit dangerous, you know, a little bit dangerous, but I have full confidence in your ability to dodge.
You are today's sacrifice!
Ow. There's a lot of people here, honestly. What the fuck are you doing, sir?
This will hurt.
Why do I still draw aggro sometimes? No, I don't. Okay.
Yes.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
Okay, that's rough. That's not very nice, How much HP do you have? Because I really don't want you to throw another bomb at me. This is annoying. I could go for this. Oh, do I see your HP? Where are you? Oh no, there you are. 4 HP, so I can't kill you with Divine. Okay, I will Lightning Bolt here.
Amranta Gratio.
Ow.
A calculated risk.
I cannot believe I haven't crit still.
Distract them for me.
Make every strike count!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The dude that's lying down is kind of cooked. Ow.
This should do it.
Yeah, I finally got the crit. I finally got a critical hit. With a nat 20. All is all right in the world.
Time to share your treasures!
Yes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel!
The light, take you!
Ow. Stop hitting me through the wall, Damir.
Let's try this way.
Wait, what? Oh, because he's not actually onto here.
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Into the fray!
This will hurt.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Okay, not successful today.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
A calculated risk.
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
Somewhere.
Did I mess up again?
Yeah, prayer not helpless. Prayer not helpless. It's difficult to tell because I have the grease out and then I have the slumber, which sets up the helpless, but in the end of the day, it all went according to plan. See, not a singular problem. Do you really not have anything cool on you, buddy? No, I missed that. Incredible dexterity. Thank you, buddy. That's the sort of stuff I want to see in my life. Yes, yes. Incredible. Incredible. So, have your fire and have your ice. Hail Sting. Alchemist's fire. One person got blinded, to be fair. One person, and I then realized I have one scroll of... I don't like that I...
Can't. I'll go ahead.
Oh, what the fuck did I see there? Holy fuck, everyone failed. Or Steeler failed. What did I miss? This is a door. I know this is a door.
I know the
Let
way.
me through the door. It's the only explanation. Or there's a trap right here. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Oh my god. I cannot believe everyone failed the perception check. Fine. I don't need to know what's there.
A bright future awaits us.
Why I use that, I don't know. Yes, you know what, let's heal Horsela. Horsela has some healing to do. Yeah, it's the door. Something there. Yeah. Something bad happened here.
This is not possible.
This is all that remains of some demons who were burned to death by a powerful flame. Interesting, interesting.
What do we have here?
That looks like a problem. No idea how to get to there. Let's go into here. Got that. What the hell's happening here? Mechanism. Alright, nah. Okay, well, here's the next little one. Committed to the cause, for sure. Praise Iomade, thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. My lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. Several knights reverently kneel before the succubus, who is wearing nothing but a smirk. That's a funny line, actually. Nothing but a smirk. With melodramatic flair, the demon sweeps a clawed hand over the heads of the knights and gives a mock blessing. And I love you, my children. All of you together and each one separately. Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I can't help it. You're the most desirable of women. No other goddess comes close to your beauty. Next to you, Saren Ray, you dare shit talker, that's who we're serving, is a dull lamp, and chillin' dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you, and not only in the way a true believer should love his deity? I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you and I accept your love. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment, so punish yourself. Wash away your sins with blood, and earn my love, the divine and the carnal. What you gonna do, stab himself? He ripped his eyes out? My god, he actually did rip his eyes out. With trembling hands, the knight brings his blade to his face. These eyes which dared gaze upon you with lustful intent, take them, my goddess. The knight cuts out his eyes with a muffled moan and holds the two bloody lumps out to the succubus. I accept your gift. The succubus gently takes the eyeballs and trails them over her stomach and breast. Really, decorating her skin with scarlet patterns. Then she brings them to her mouth and chews them with relish. Red saliva dribbles over her lips and chin. Now, my knight, I want you to lick every... Wait, who's this? Blasphemous come to disturb our sacrament? Okay. My god, a Rogue Trader did not go this deep. Like, Rogue Trader visually, and had like some events that messed up, but they never actually went like full Slanesh. Even with the Slanesh cult. The succubus points at you, and the knights who still have eyes obediently turn in your direction. Horrifying, murmurs Camellia, unable to take her eyes off the scene before her. She nervously licks her lips. I think I'm going to be sick. Sela's face turns grey and she grips her weapon tighter. Sacrilege. She's making a mockery of what is most noble and good in us. She's evil, but she made them think that she's good and kind, and that they must protect her. But that's just what the real gods. Be quiet. Please, in the name of all that's holy, stop. Let the lady speak, Sela. Ember clamps a burned hand over her mouth. Is this some kind of holy sacrament for you, beast? Playing with other people's minds? Mocking their faith? Come a little closer. I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. Kill the demon and her minions. Heresy! How could you say such a thing? The goddess graces us with her presence, and you malign her to her face. Iomade, kill the blasphemer! The succubus meets your gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching into a sweet smile. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomade, after all. Buddy, I'm blessed by light. How would I believe it? Hey, don't listen to her. Don't give in. Remember how you scared the crap out of the demon in the shield maze? This beast is nothing compared to that one. I don't actually remember. For a brief moment, the demon's wanton features transform into the goddess's radiant visage. But the illusion immediately dissipates. The succubus's spell didn't work. Scowling, she enters the fray.
They did.
They rolled really high. Okay, I have a question. I'm going to assume that even if I kill the succubus first, they're not going to, like, give up. Well, I actually don't know how I want to fight this. Can I reasonably kill the succubus? 84 HP. No, I reasonably can't kill this fucking succubus. Jesus Christ. I mean, they're weak as shit. How does smite evil work if I'm not evil? I really don't like Amelia. Ow. I feel like I'm going to attempt to kill this thing and then be like, nope.
Distract them from me.
I'm almost like, ow. Or Sela, you say?
No glory without risk.
Wow. I did no damage.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Energy drain. Well, Sela lost a level. No. Oh wait, but I can do this. This is the play. Until I miss. In which case, it is no longer the play. Okay, they're all concerned about protecting Iomade.
This should do it.
Good crit, good crit. Stop passing your damn saving throw. Now, Waldrop is a changed man. He lost his first true love.
Time to share your treasures.
Well, since he doesn't want to hit her, though, I don't know if we can trust Waldrop here.
Alright, take you!
Okay, Sela cannot hurt her. Which is impressive, honestly.
You won't survive me.
Oh? Ah, that's a pity. I still have to kill them. I did all of that for nothing? Recruit is immune to slumber. I guess that sounds fair for recruits, honestly.
Let's try this way.
Go for their hearts!
Yeah, that's the thing is like, but it'll only last one round when they save, right? Like it's... I'd want it to last more. Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, recruit dies. I was trying to be nice and make sure that no one had to die. But at the end of the day...
Am I doing it wrong? Surrender, or else!
We have to kill all of them.
This will hurt.
Boom!
I'll cut you wide open!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray.
Make every strike count.
Too late for apologies.
Oh, we got the kill. Oh, the recruits! Oh, my favorite people in the world, the recruits. The good side always gives their soldiers potions. And you know who benefits? Me. Me. I will take every one of your potions and be happy. Sermon extract. The scepter and orb are the hollow symbols of idle monarchs who lead lives of leisure far removed from the world wound, while their people slumber peacefully under our protection. The shield and sword. These are the symbol of our queen, Gelfrey, the inheritor keeper. With a shield of her righteousness, she guards all her subjects, as well as the people of Galarian, who cower in fear at her back. With a sword of her fury, she'll strike down the faithless. Okay. Prayer scroll. O Lady of Valor, Iomade, benevolent to the innocent, ruthless to the malign, with humble hearts we rise up this prayer to thee this day. Preserve our sovereign, the righteous Gelfrey, from all harm, so that she may lead us to victory over the spirits of devilry and wickedness. May thy holy angels abide with us, the hand of the inheritor, who make thy will known, and the silver twins, Lariel and Targona, who lead us into battle and healed our wounds and others of thy servants and intercessors. And take into thy host of righteous souls gathered at thy throne, the martyrs the martyrs Zacharias of Kenabres and Yaniel of Dresden, who died for all our sakes. We trust in thee this day, blah 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 blah. That didn't help me. Okay, so there is a puzzle here. Oh, it is the prayer scroll. Crap. Okay, hold on. I need to go. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Prayer scroll. Amadei, blah 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 blah. The Gelfrey, the sword and shield. Angel 1, the twins. Gelfrey, Angel 1, the twins. Vicarius, Yaniel. Okay, let's see if we can figure out who the fuck is who. Danielle. Vicarius. Sword and shield is the inheritor. Sword and shield is the queen. Argona. Wait, what is Iomede's one? God damn it. Where's this? Holding a sword. This is Yaniel. Okay. I'm assuming this is... I don't... Yes, creatures. That's the one I'm looking for. Help, I need my books. Need my books back. God, there's so much to look at. God damn it. Gelfrey? Who has the sword and shield? Okay, hold on, I need to open up a notepad, yeah. Gelfrey, sword and shield. Thus have a righteous Gelfrey, and she may lead us to victory. May thy holy angels abide us. So there's 3 angels. The problem is I don't know Hand of the Inheritor. I'm assuming sword and shield. And then we have Lariel, sword angel. We have Targona, which I'm assuming is the hammer angel. Then we have Zach, male staff, I think it was. Sounds weird. And Yeniel, which is sword. So sword and shield. Now the question is, which order is this in? Is this in... So this is probably him. Yeah, this angel looks cooler. So I'm going to assume it's... Okay, we're savior. Assuming we do this one. Then it is this one. And it's this one. It's this one. Then this one. And this one. Oh man. Easy peasy. Lemon. Why would I wiki? Like, it's I just needed to remember the order. Look, these puzzles not hard. Puzzle easy. No stress. Old iron long spear. Great axe. Old dog shit. That's what I'm seeing here. Dueling sword. Nope. Glaive. Nope. Incense. Yes. Masterwork spiked heavy shield. Flail of light burst. Okay, that better be something better, yeah. Because this place is disappointing me. Long spear, Tarash, master, blah blah blah. Look, I won't loot all of your stuff. Butler, Tarash. More trash. Ooh, Falcon. Isn't this heavy? Old iron Falcon. Holy water. Oh my god, horse armor! And 10 health potions, and an amulet. Oh, god damn you! Maybe this is good on him? No, but it isn't going to be good on him. I guess it gives me like a +1 damage. Maybe this works how I think it's working. Wait, I don't know what question. What's the question you sent me, huh? Don't tell me you sent it to me in Discord. Why the fuck would I look at Discord? Which dwarf best dwarf? I don't know. You're the dwarf, buddy. Ask yourself. You're the best dwarf. For fantasy, I mean, Malachi Mackayson is like the most interesting and weird campaign, but depending on what you're interested in, I'd say Malachi Mackayson's like the most interesting, but I will say he doesn't play like a dwarf. And you have like so many good things happening for you early game, and so many bad things happening for you mid and late game, because you are going to be surrounded by chaos on every side and probably be at war with the Dark Elves. So that's a campaign that's both interesting and potentially shitty or very interesting. Thorgrim Grudgebearer is always a good campaign with fantasy. Thoric Ironbrow is a fun campaign because your infantry are made of actual granite, but you are potentially going to go to war very early against Garbrand and be in like a really bad position to actually fight him. But at the same time, if you win that, you probably have a free start. The White Dwarf's pretty good. I don't know, dwarves are like borderline broken. Like they are one of the strongest factions in the game. So yeah, my answer would be Malachi Mackayson's like the weirdest and newest campaign for them, but probably I'd say the main dwarf, the High King, whose name I'm now forgetting. But I will be right back. Okay, so does that answer your question? I think it's Thorgrim. I think Thorgrim's a fun campaign. Whoever gets Karak 8 beats is in like such an interesting position to do whatever you want as dwarves. I'm burnt out, and especially since you're playing Throg, Mario, I think that like playing Throg on top of, and then playing Makaisen, which is the spawn next to him, I burned myself out playing in the Chaos Wastes, in all honesty. Like, I was so bored of playing against the Chaos Armies that I needed to take a vacation to the bad desert. Which is why the Shaman was played. Okay, so there's a trap.
I'll watch your back.
Good healing. Okay, I want to finish tonight, but Violent Joe.
Now what is that?
Okay, so there is another one. Can I turn this off? I can't turn this off, can I? Well, do I? Oh no, I can. Okay, she can just sit there.
Not this time.
Oh, interesting. $35. Holy. Well,
rely on me.
Oh, Seela, I have a job for you, buddy. How fast can you run? Okay, you know what? Well, this would be the accurate answer here of no, that's a fireball, and killed everyone that was even in the vicinity. Well, now we know. I really hope I saved around here. It's gonna be real bad, depending on how far back this is. That is actually a holy shit moment. 3 people died. I'm not 2 were not standing in the area. Well, I guess 2 people died. Now you know why that's a difficulty check 35. That trap will ruin your day. Have I done this? Okay, I don't do this.
I found something.
Okay, I believe in her though. She can do this.
This one was beyond me. Not this time. Not this time. I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, you can just brute force the trap repeatedly. Okay. TIL. I never doubted.
I am helpful, am I not?
Good lord, by the way. Shiny dagger. Only becomes blind for 1 round. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even see the level up. Honestly, there might be a world that I switch the short sword to someone, or she's already using the rep here. Ooh, another short sword. Biography extract. Yeah, I can still hear the trap being untrapped, and it's annoying me. Please. Stop the trap. Stop the trap! Single? Oh, fuck. Interesting. my hatred of the sound that I'm hearing. Actual hatred. The hell is the tankard? Okay, we need to move along before I do this level up, because if I have to listen to that sound of the trap being untrapped, I'm gonna trap something.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay, it's no longer trapping. Magus Arcana. As he gains levels, the Magus learns arcane secrets tailored to his specific way of blending martial proficiency and magical skill. Interesting. Dimension Strike. Melee touch attacks. Oh, holy shit. What? And he adds the... Okay, holy shit. So I got like even more options on how to fuck things up. That's Bane. How does Bane do? +2 better than its actual. 2d6! Holy! Okay, I see that I am going to start dealing damage soon. Okay, there are so many! There are so many! What the hell? Yeah, no, that looked like a good item. I will be using that. Oh, Wait, what? Hello, Wes. Oh. Have to be a very high level mages to get these. What does this do? Ornaments to 1 minute per mage spell. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Enduring Blade's interesting. Also interesting. Is it Enduring Blade? Or is it Prescient? I'm pretty sure it's Enduring Blade. Like, that means I don't have to keep expending my arcane pool to cast the buffs on my weapon. Right? What are my buffs on my weapon? Hold on. I'll be back. I need to go look at this again.
Ready for anything?
For like arcane accuracy. So I can use like arcane accuracy and perfect critical or perfect strike. Or is it just arcane accuracy? This one is definitely... I'm not sure about these two. So I'm like not... Its arcane accuracy is definitely one of the buffs. This one's already 1 minute, so it's not that. That?
This spell doesn't work like that.
It's not letting me. Or does this mean it's gonna do that? Why is it suddenly cropping up back here? What's going on there? Okay, so if it crops up like that, that means it's gonna cast it automatically.
You're a good person. You can trust me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Correct? So this is working right now. I don't know. It confuses me. Okay, I'm pretty sure that it's this other one that I have to click, though. Well, no, that I was talking about. I'm like 90% sure it's Enduring Blade. Like 95% sure, so I'm taking Enduring Blade. Okay, do we have anything we want here? I don't think I particularly care about anything. I want coffee. So this is taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to take. No, I don't. Might be effortless armor. I don't know. We'll come back to all of this at some point. Oh, then. Law, religion, and persuasion. And I need you to be doing that anymore. You can do that. I don't know what you're doing it for though, but you can do it. Mercy. Ooh. No longer dazed. Damn it, we need this one. We don't really get dazed though. Disease is annoying, but I now think I have enough anti-disease. Maybe it's fatigued, honestly. Will let me stick around longer. I feel like all of this is going to crop up at some point, so I'm possibly making a mistake there. Oh, this character's number of attacks per round is increased. Base attack, oh, bad. Base attack bonus. I see, that's what Bab is. Interesting. These are downvoted. I mean, I'm happy with this. I don't see why I would not want to have the ability to ignore mischance. Seems good to me. Blah 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 blah. Trickery, very nice. Ooh, wait, we can put more points into trickery? I didn't even realize. But I kind of want to keep it balanced into this. In my law religion. So far ahead of everyone else though. What to do? Yeah, that's my guess is why it's like, it's overlapping, but I don't know. So I will follow its advice for now. Again, actually I don't need it, so we do it this way. Okay, we get a hex. We get another hex. Do we take double evil eye? This is definitely trend. She gets ice plant. I could make her tanky. I don't think I should, but I could. Doesn't really make sense. Again, this one is also very tempting for Aura of Purity. Wait, but isn't Protective Luck only one turn? So how does it extend Protective Luck if Protective Luck is one turn? Does that include your next round? Because at the moment I'm just here, like, when I use Protective Luck, I use it. Oh, because at some point it gets at 8th level? Oh. So you see, the thing is, it's not worth it yet, right? Because I'm not at 8th level, so this is one round. Still. To take Cackle wouldn't actually do anything, I think. If I'm reading this correctly. But doesn't it end when it reaches my turn? That would be my understanding of how the time works. Because at first level it lasts for one round. Let me read what round qualifies as. Yeah. I'm like pretty sure that I can't extend it until I'm level 8, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Oh, because I see. Because it's the movement action. I see. Naruhodo. Right, because the move doesn't count as the action. Right. Okay, I think it's Cackle then makes sense. And this will also increase the evil eye from Camellia's length, right? So this is not just our own one. By the witch. That's okay, I need to go figure that one out as well. Does Cackle work on a friendly? Or does it have to be our own spells? You see, this is the thing, like, I'm seeing the pattern, I just don't know. Okay, so Ember, Lightning Bolt. All creatures along a 120-foot line. Jesus. An odd one. Spit Venom. Oh, interesting. I already have delay poison. I have delay poison on something else. Bestow curse. Bestow curse could be very good. I could see the value of bestow curse. I could see the value of lightning bolt. Yeah, I do have delay poison communal on Camellia. I could use rage, honestly. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Hang on, I just read -2 penalty to armor class. Hold on, I take it back. Don't want rage. Get that out of here. Oof. I'm torn. I'm very torn. DC. Black Adder Venom. Venom hits, it causes blindness. This could be good. Could also be good to get this. I am so torn between Bestow Curse, Lightning Bolt. Even Heroism would be good. -4 penalty to attack roll, saves, ability checks, and skill checks. This could be good. Will negates, though. This is what I need to remember. Will can mess me up. Lightning Bolt gives me some value. Per cast level, I'm at level... What? Am I level 2? Level 6. Oh, because of the spell power, okay. So level 6, so it's 6d6, so potentially 36, average 18. 18/19. Not 18. Oh, 3, 4. 21. Average damage. 21 damage is actually really good. Good in. But reflex saving throws, so 21. 10 damage. Will the enemy group up in a line that works for Lightning Bolt? I have no idea. We'll find out. I'm going to take it. Dip, 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 dip. Glitter Dust is actually tempting, because I don't really like dealing with invisibility. Mirror Image could also be good. Danger Sense. Okay, well, we spent a lot of time figuring that out. We have figured that out.
To me. The spirits guide me.
I will help where I can.
Time's not waiting.
I don't steal.
Are
I
we in
encourage
trouble
people to
yet?
save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world.
What's on your mind?
Starting with me.
I wonder.
Hello, Mr. Cambion Nerd.
Focus.
Don't mind me just bringing my whole party and a horse behind you.
Don't
Just
mind
keep
me.
looking the other direction.
Restless. I wonder
I'm
why.
all ears.
Our victory is certain.
Somebody please help, they're trying to kill me. You're right. Yeah. Horse sneak. Honestly, I should have rolled sneak attack.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
I am helpful, am I not?
And what do we learn here, boys and girls? Always pay attention to your surroundings.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Ooh. Oh, fuck. Vermlex. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Can Wormlex Vermlex cast that AoE spell without seeing me? Yeah, I did actually disarm the big trap. We might have actually saved to get past it, but we did disarm it. There is a Cambion bard. Cambion fighters. Vermle. I fucking hate Vermle. Please, I'm begging you, game. Do not grief the fuck out of me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay, can I see what song you're under the influence of? Inspire courage. Frenzy. Sure, whatever. Oxila, you say?
No glory without risk.
Let's try this way. This will hurt. A calculated
What the
risk.
fuck did you just do, son?
This should do it.
Cover me, all right?
Maybe I should use this differently.
You won't survive me.
Crap. Oh, he killed it. Okay, did everyone just get an extra attack? Is that what just happened here? No. Everyone doesn't have an extra attack.
Into the fray.
Let's try this way.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright. I'm not sure.
Wide open.
Endure this.
Vermle. Nothing quite as happy as killing a Vermle.
Well?
I hate the Vermlex grows.
I know the way.
Okay, there can't be that much more left, right? Surely. Vermlex.
We will be victorious.
Vermlex.
Make every strike count.
What a find.
The light take you.
Distract them for me.
Surrender or else!
That's not what I clicked. That's annoying.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This will hurt.
the inheritor. Guide my blade.
I will say, I'm a bit worried with auto-casting the touch because it doesn't move my movement, or use my movement, should I say. Protection from evil. Oh god, that means something scary. Something scary this way comes. Okay, why is there a lever? Okay.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, hello. Anything else hiding anywhere?
Follow my lead.
How's the fort going? Honestly, pretty good so far, except for the one stupid worm that casting
nice.
one stupid spell on my one stupid party. Pretty good. Oh, we even got a restock of potions from the people who decided to be devoted to Iomade, but worship a succubus. No, they were very kind to provide us with more potions. So I want more coffee because it is cold here. The only way to stay warm is to drink more coffee for me. Okay, well, this is where bad things happened to good people last time.
As it should be.
Okay, show yourself, demons. Okay, I feel like this is supposed to be a subtle hint. Take a rest, buddy. Take a rest right here. You know what? Maybe I will take a rest. Maybe I will go to sleep. While I let my party rest, I go rest and take coffee. Crap, I leveled up. Spellbook, right, yes. Our spellbook has increased. Done, you're done. You don't have spells. Okay, what are we going to choose here? We have Delay Poison, Communal. We could take Bestow Curse. Plus. What are we taking from here? Full Strength, Delay Poison, Cure Moderate Wound. Oxygen? Choices. Potentially Hold Person has value. Okay, that's that. You are done. And you can take... Image of Glitter Dust. I'm more worried about something that I can't see and can't hit than I am anything else.
That is not far.
Okay, Horsela, stop blocking the passage. Someone is not doing something. Sela can do that. This area is fun. Okay, I am going to go grab coffee. Be right back. Okay. Yeah. You see, I barely even rested this chapter. Look at me. I'm ahead of the curve. I'll just click on it because...
Together we stand.
Hello? Sorry, where the fuck is Seela?
No reason to pause.
Why is my Seela invisible?
A bright future awaits us.
Oh my god.
Lead on.
It's throwing me off, people. Seela's on the horse. No, the horse Seela is doing fine. I'm not sure about Seela, though. Seela's been lost. Yeah, honestly, let's just check if there's any... Oh, fuck.
I'll go
Save
ahead.
the last one for me.
Yeah, I do want to go up then. Or Seela...
Into the fray.
Oh, she's back.
Time to share your treasures.
This is the thing, I can't actually get there. And I guess it's fine.
A calculated risk.
Da-da-da. I'm gonna attack. Full land kills you. I'm up to 3 attacks with the archer.
You won't survive me.
Yep, damn. My god, how dare you hit Horsela?
Take you.
How dare Horsela miss every hit?
Cover me, all right? This should do it.
The spirits demand your blood!
Endure this.
My god, she's still not back, people. She's still not back. It's throwing me off. That is a pretty good one. I just look like I don't have Seela, and I have Horsela only. Okay, something fucked up. Sorry, PG. Something bad is about to be in here. A new batch of living hearts for my rituals is finally here. Very good. My Lord Descari, I offer the sacrifice to you. You're looking kind of okay, though. What are you? Why, Amade? Where the hell did you people come from? Well, Prelate Halrun.
We are the light.
Ah, yep, the
They
Halrun
are the darkness.
memers. Can't see anything, but I believe 28. Ow. Well, I'm happy you ate that crit instead of me. I will admit to not being a big fan of getting crit. We got cambions. I don't see him. Nice. Right. Good God.
Make every strike count.
So wait, can I do 4 attacks with land in a turn? Consistently? I feel like I should be able to.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Yeah, if I... Don't worry, I finally realized what you were talking about. I understand what you were saying. You see, even I can grow in character. I finally read what all of their abilities do. My god, the Inquisitor died! No, not the Inquisitor.
This will hurt.
Can you not be missing every hit? They're all kind of dead, but let's make sure you die. Fuck me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Distract them for me.
Locust Swarm. Oh, great.
Into the fray!
A calculated risk.
Okay, finally. Oh, I didn't see the other Locust Swarm out here. Oh, I also forgot that this dude's standing here. Well, fuck. I don't want to cast that anymore, so you know what? We're gonna expeditiously run the other way. You know what? I reconsidered that whole interaction going on there.
You won't survive me.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, Locust Swarm does damage.
No glory without risk!
Okay, Locust Swarm is concerningly tanky.
This should do it.
Is this because your dog shit rolling? Yes. I don't know how tanky you are. Oh, but what if we... Immune. Nah, it's not, of course it's immune. Why wouldn't... That was my bad. That was stupid on my part. Now we know. Now we know that Locust Swarm is immune.
Endure this!
Okay. Immune. Okay, I should probably have read all of your abilities first.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, I've Hang on. You know what? Let's just stop not reading this. Swarm diminutive. Help me. That does not help me in the fucking slightest.
The right take you!
I can't tell if I'm just low rolling or this thing's are fucking tanky. Okay, I think we might be forced to do this. This is gonna hit the swarm, right? Not hit me. Oh yeah, I did. How much HP do you have left? You're nearly dead. No pressure, I would like you... Wait, how much HP does it have? 1. Ah, perfect, perfect. Ah, crap. The immune to Divine Zap. Not perfect. Not fucking perfect.
Make every strike count.
And I keep forgetting it's fucking immune. Oh my god.
Why not both?
Except bludgeoning or AoE. Great. Holy fuck, or Sealer got fucked. Well, our fight went from looking good to looking real fucking problematic.
This will hurt.
Okay, so you don't do jack shit. Okay, I need to... How do I even position this? Oh, Sealer, no! I'm gonna burn my main character to death. I don't like that, but I really don't have a choice, yeah.
This was not part of the plan.
You know what? It's fine. By it's fine, I mean it's really not fucking fine. Wait, can I lightning bolt here? Can't even fucking click on Jessalyn.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What? What? I just missed 4 against armor class 20, by the way. I just want people to be aware that I just missed 4 against armor class 20. I'm not complaining, but I am saying that's fucked up. Immune to color spray. Of course you're immune to color spray. It killed me! Ah, for fuck's sake. Nah. That started so well. Look, I just still don't see where it tells me what it's immune to. Because, like, sometimes I do damage and then sometimes I don't. But, like, there's damage reduction on the thing? I don't know, I need to go reread it. Hey, Sealer's back, though. I did inspect it, that's the problem. I looked at what Form said and it's like... Yeah.
Do not fear. Do not
I'll go reread it. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe I like just blanked out what I needed to see there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
But I would also like to point out that I missed 4 attacks in a row that I needed to roll an 8 on. If you want to understand the RNG that I'm working with here. I'd just like to reiterate that. I mean, I don't honestly think she's that hard of a fight. It's just the fucking thingamabob is a bit nasty, right? Like, if I just respect it a little bit more with Ember and AoE them, it's chilled. I'm just a dumbass who doesn't know how to see the damage that the shit's going to do to me.
Let's try this way.
Oh, of course you crit me. Look, keep it up. Keep up the good work, buddy. Of course you crit me. Ah, me still, though. That is some damage.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
Cover me, all right?
Damn. I was really hoping that would kill.
This will hurt.
I mean, at the end of the day, the Inquisitors will make this a lot more reasonable to deal with. I just suck.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wrong person.
To the fray!
Okay, so Insect Plague is a spell.
Endure this!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Well. I guess we have solved our main issue. Pretty fun. That in range? Well, that's a pain in the ass. You know what? I guess if we are sitting in a situation where my AoE spell can't deal damage to her, then that is a minor problem.
Right! Take you!
Okay, hold on. Let's go read this shit. Vermin. No information here. What is this one? Vermin are immune to all mind-affecting effects such as charms, compulsion, blah blah blah. Toughness. You gain plus 2 HP for every hit die you possess beyond 3. You gain an additional 1 HP if you have more than blah blah. In plus 1 times whenever you gain a hit die. Lightning Reflector. Yay. Swarm Diminutive. As a swarm of tiny creatures, a rat swarm only takes half damage from piercing and slashing. This is not a rat swarm, by the way. Oh, I did not read the next part. The swarm composed of fine or diminutive creatures is immune to all weapon damage. All weapon damage? Oh, Jesus Christ in a bucket.
Make every strike count.
Can't trip them. I actually have really, really poor things for this. Ulberg. Ulberg? Ulberg. What the hell is Ulberg? Great one, buddy. Great one, Volger. Do I have any spells? Probably not. No, not really. No, no, no. Okay, well, in that case, you know what we're going to do? So that I don't have to think about the stupid man lying on the floor here. Okay, so you see, this is something I've noticed. Coup de grace does not always kill the person. But I guess the Inquisitor does. So wait, what weapons deal damage to these things? Because it said no weapons. But something I was occasionally dealing damage.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ow. Oh, thank God that didn't hit me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Look, don't ask me why that person is impossible to hit.
Distract them for me.
I mean, honestly, why the fuck did I even shoot the swarm? I'm a dumbass. It's a spell. Ooh. You know what? I think I might be the stupid one. And the spell magic. Of course it is. A little natural armor. You know what? I am the problem. Oh. Also, I'm sitting here like I want. Hello?
A calculated risk.
I see we've decided to. Oh, hello. We just have to kill this dude still. Mind me just casually looting the bodies. Easy. Good job, Inquisitors. I was going to complain about you and your leader, but you're actually pretty good fighters. Heavy shield. Well, look, it's confidence. If you're confident, you can loot whenever you want. We found some interesting things though, right? This is a better cloak of resistance. Honestly, she resists a lot, so it makes more sense to put it on. And honestly, gets caught by a lot of stuff. I forgot everything we found. Was a scythe? The malady. Is this better? Claw of Jistka is even stronger. What if I just dual wield short swords? Bruh. Old iron falchion, no. half plate +1. Well, I got some other magical item. What was it? Cloak of Resistance Amulet. This one. You know what? Just let's stack even more armor and resistance. What I'm here for. There is a passage that way. Anything else in this room? Actually, there is. At some point, I'm going to be encumbered, but all the money. Just think of the money, people. Interesting that the Inquisitors were summoned from the demon portal. I wonder if that's commentary on the Inquisitors. Heavy pick. Bulky pick. Crash. 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 Sure. Anything else hiding in here? Nope. God, we're approaching encumbrance. Okay, one more flight upstairs and we'll be at the top. And then I can go off. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh. Hey, who dragged all these barrels in here? Stop, you can't come in here. I was ordered to rig everything in. I'm proud of you, buddy. A fine trick. Heat it up and I might invite you to join our club. I don't know who said that. Mysterious stranger. Whoever they were, they liked it. Okay, we're not lockpicking that door. The sacred image depicts a man dressed in a robe and holding a wand. The inscription reads, Zacharias of Kenabres, the holy martyr. My god, poor foul snout. His name wasn't Chala, but was Foul Snout, damn you. Foul Snout. You better remember the name. Okay. Elven notes from the gay garrison. Okay, that doesn't really help me. No. Well.
Can't hide from me.
I'll go ahead.
So you've been there. I'm wondering.
Not this time.
But it's a 10% chance, it's not impossible. Okay, no, actually it is impossible now that I look at it. Because it is, not doing anything. I mean, one would assume it's a secret room, but I actually don't think so, unless it's this. Okay, no, I don't see it. Also, here's Mr. B, by the way.
Follow my lead.
Hello.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Ba-bow.
Time to share your treasures!
Oh, right. I actually had there was a question slash I had a question slash we don't know exactly how it works. With Cackle, if I have Evil Eye cast on this from Camille, or Camellia, and I then cast the Lucky Thing and Cackle with Ember, would that extend the Evil Eye from a different party member, or does Cackle only affect spells from yourself? Is what we were wondering.
You won't survive me.
Won't mind you. Okay, I won't mind you. Well, at least I missed nothing important. But it says it's magic, so I'm pretty sure it's going to open at some point. Ow. Ow. You not fucking roll this life, thank you. So why does Horsila one shot? Well, I guess it's not just Horsila. But
This should do it.
Endure this.
What's on your mind?
something. You know what, honestly.
Open your heart to me.
Well, as well. I forgot what I was asking. I had some question, but I forgot it again.
We stand.
Interesting.
Suspicious. Grimorak.
Our victory is certain.
Okay, I hope you rolled low. 18. Oh. That's unfortunate. The two Brimoraks both high rolled. That is, I would go so far as to say, unlucky. Rubber-ducky. Fucking passed it, of course it passed it.
Goes.
That hurts. That fucking stings.
Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'm a big fan of anything that just happened there. I'm not gonna lie. That was disappointing for the enemy.
Let's try this way.
Wounded. I'm all right. Just sit here.
Oh, of course you hit Sela as well. Why wouldn't you hit Sela? Cultist Archer, Cultist Cleric, Grimorak of fucking Destiny. Okay, good. Go to sleep, Grimorak. You have already fucking done a number on me,
I'm not
Just sit here.
Not dead
Stop
yet.
throwing spells
Worry
at me!
about me.
Does that wake up the Grimorak? No, the boomerang should be immune to this one. Okay, it's slumbering.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good crit, good crit. That's what I pay you
Distract
for.
them for me.
Super Mirac. How much HP do you have left? Too fucking much HP, that's what I can tell you. You know what, fuck it. We're gonna rest. Immune. Of course you're immune. That's fine. Again, why would I be surprised? Also, this spell, useless. When am I ever actually going to cast this? Thank you. Thank you. Somebody's playing the video game, yeah.
You won't survive me.
Time to share your treasures.
This will hurt.
All demons are lightning immune. Well, that's good information to know again. Man, now you're vulnerable as well.
Endure this!
What are you doing, buddy?
Cover me, all right?
That angers me.
Calculated risk.
Champion is a demon. Right, yes, yes. I know this. I remember this.
Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
This should do it.
Yes, cultist. Okay, so I can shoot. Where the fuck did I click? Where? Oh my god. It's fine. Not tilting. I am happy. I'm happy that everyone else is happy.
Surrender, or else!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay.
I'm done with you.
Not even close, baby. Not even close. Brimarack. He's so. Aw. Brimarack. Can we stop failing perception checks? I'm literally watching it all fail. There's the perception check as well. Hello, failing a perception check. I saw me fail every perception check.
As it should be.
Don't think anyone... I failed some perception check. I don't like that. Don't like failing perception check.
That is not far.
No, I can't reach that.
I can't.
Damn you! Honestly, I needed an 11. But the fact that I rolled a 1 makes me unhappy.
No reason to pause.
You know what? We might be sitting in that scenario where we're like, damn, I do kind of wish I had the other guy for this heal. We will never regret.
Now what is that? I am helpful, am I not?
Might be trap, might be treasure.
So is restless. I wonder why.
I nearly misclicked. Okay, now the question is, I probably need to actually go onto the other side.
I'll go ahead.
I wonder what demons lurk beyond these walls. Oh.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke
Who the hell
along
is
with the
this?
city, and so many are still yet to burn.
Okay, this is a new one.
Soon.
Mysterious woman. Demonic queenship by Reeler herself.
I know the way.
She looks so strange. That's one way to put her. I had other thoughts there. You know, Minago has a certain appeal, but that one has eyes. Eyes are good, I would rate. Call me crazy. I feel like I'm missing something here.
This is my kind of work.
Okay, something to do with the NEL. Let me loot it all quickly. Ooh, health potions. And a magic essence. I think that's the last magic essence we
Pretty
need.
good, aren't I?
As it should be.
Okay. Ooh, hold on. There's a door here. I missed this door.
We will be victorious.
That's a lot of dredge. Oh god, there are minotaurs. Wait, how many? Sorry, how many things just activated there? And why is it so many?
Let's try this way.
Also, why don't they get to proc their own bloody thing? I'm not even waiting for it. I'm not even waiting for it. Just get us ready for the inevitable dredging. The inevitable dredging is about to occur. Yep. Okay, so we have minotaurs this time. Light work.
You won't survive me.
He won't survive him. Better luck next year, Minotaur. Better luck next year.
Distract them for me.
That was the worst cackle I've ever heard.
No glory without risk.
Might good, you say?
This will hurt.
And again, odds are I can one-shot the Minotaur with land. Or we will just do that. Why find out how hard this hits and I can just kill it? You know? Why find out how hard Minotaurs hit? That's true, it is actually true. I'm being mean. Ember's too cute. We just have to accept that she's not gifted at everything, you know? Wait, you shot at land? That's rude. Wait, so I can just... Oh, wow. This opens a whole new world of, like, abuse. With Cackle. I just keep casting. And keep cackling. And I'll just eternally...
Into the fray!
be able to do things.
A calculated risk.
You're today's
sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
Cover me, all right?
Does she have selective casting? I don't think so. No, I don't think she does, actually.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This should do it.
What does this mean? Defensive check. If I fail this defensive check, does this mean I get hit in melee? For casting a spell? Is that what that does? Ah, fuck. Okay, so that is the risk of, like, casting like that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You see that?
Did we kill the Dretch already? Minotaur is currently body blocking me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nah, I don't care now.
The light, take you!
It doesn't look like it. The Minotaur's body, damn you! Damn you, Minotaur, damn
Let's
you!
try this way.
Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you
Go
miss?
for their hearts. The world in crimson.
That could have been worse, that is true. The outcome was the least bad, but I'm still not happy about it. I think I've justified unhappiness at that outcome still. I'm gonna be so rich. I have so many weapons. I also will need to rest soon.
What do we have here?
Boots, you say? We seem to be encumbered, people. We appear to have been encumbered. Is there any effect on, Wait, are we encumbered? I actually don't know anymore.
That is not far.
Where's the painting room? Does encumbered have any effect on combat? Does it matter if I sleep here? I don't know. I gained gold and EXP apparently. Rest. Bye-bye.
Too bad I didn't know about your village. My friends and I could have left the streets and lived with you like a family.
I'm afraid you wouldn't be welcome there either. You think too kindly of us. Even our tribe had its cast-offs and pariahs.
My god, Orthila's back, baby. It's like she never left.
We will win this war.
Why are we not at guild?
I hate the voice of the spirits.
I like you.
Oh my god, we forgot to level up Horse Healer. This is where the mistake was. I knew I forgot something. This was my bad. This is actually my bad.
A bright future awaits us.
Horse Healer would never have fallen if not for my mistake.
I'll go ahead.
This is where we are. Honestly though, I guess I do have to brute force this. Can I brute force this? It says that, like, I'm not getting really checked here. Because it says sealed with magic. What does that mean? How do you lockpick something that's sealed with magic? So I'm guessing, like, I could use something, but it's not checking. So, like, there's no roll, so I don't think I'm actually ever going to open that. It says 10%, but that doesn't seem correct. Or did I fail the perception check to get in there? Transformed Crusader. That's a lot of Transformed Crusaders, by the way. Ghoul Stalker. Oh, I don't like that name at all. Where would the Ghoul Stalkers be? You know what? I'm not even gonna mess around with you people. The Ghoul Stalker showed up. Hey, the Ghoul Stalkers are the ones that I want to kill immediately.
Into the fray! Ha!
Won't survive me.
It's kind of tanky, not gonna lie. Immune to evil eye. Of course you are, buddy. Of course you are.
This will hurt.
Distract them from me.
Okay, I feel like my damage is a lot lower since I dropped my daggers on roll drift. What do daggers do differently to short swords?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'm like relatively confident that that was a mistake on my part. Maybe it's the key, but I don't know how to use the key. I did find a key. Maybe it is the key. I can give it a look.
Endure this!
Fucking stalkers, man. I'm the worst.
A calculated risk.
Yeah.
Time to share your treasures.
Cannot stop bullying Volger.
The light, take you!
You know what, Volger? There. I'll throw this on you now. And we cackle. Now my whole front line is immune and immortal.
Make every strike count.
cut you wide open!
This should do it.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
Too late for apologies.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's try this way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll hit you!
You won't survive me.
Don't care. Like, next thing is, you need to go touch him. 22, that is good. Wait, I got the key, I got a key. Where was the key? Which key was this? Do I have to equip this key onto the hot picker? Wait, where's the key? Somewhere? Are you losing my mind? Or did I not pick the key up? Did I not click on the key? Whose head is this as well? Oh, onion soup, hold on. Your recipe. This is the custodian's key. I swear there was a key on one of the bodies that I looted.
Follow my lead.
This one was beyond me.
I stopped failing all of my checks. It was, wasn't this one, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I swear this body had one. No, I'm convinced I looted it. I'm losing. Maybe I finally lost it. Maybe I've just been playing too long and I've like actually lost all my faculties. Actually, no, I think I looted it from here. I have no idea. I don't know. And you know what? I don't care anymore.
Together we stand.
Let's quickly check here. No. R. Nope, no idea. Yeah, I must be near the end. It's 1:30. I need to finish. Maybe I just finish this tomorrow.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one
Yeah,
last
that's what I'm
time?
saying. I don't think
Go
I
on,
missed it.
face me.
I actually
Drink
am
my
loot
blood,
goblining.
Devour my soul. Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
Maybe.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost.
I mean, to be fair, you were dumbass to listen to the demon.
Despises me.
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights.
Wait, she actually offered him to be the ruler? That's wild.
The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course. You and your
that would make sense as well.
But look what's become of you.
What do you need to transform though? Just put some fake eyes on it and I'd have like less issues with this.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster. Like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
Thank you, Ember, for the deep insight.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
My god, Lawful is just the worst. Chaotic, you'll make a great couple. I am the queen and the brainless king.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. Its century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling.
Oh, is he about to fall?
Dearest, it's all right.
Nah, I feel like I feel like even if he falls, you'd rather take her
We'll
out.
never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
I fucking called it.
Get back!
I knew he could trust Thornton Vane.
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Holy, eternally.
To be fair, the good news
willingly
is that Minago's busy chasing him instead of corrupting the stone. So, you know, maybe there's hope left. Hope has not died this day, but I'm actually going to finish here. I think I can't, like, if I play more, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can already feel like my brain is turning into mush. So, GG's people, nice 10 hours. Lawful is kinda really bad early, becomes full cinema later. Yeah, no, the thing is, I feel like the end is the next part, but I also feel like I'd rather just do this tomorrow and dive into it. If I finish it, I'm going to get sucked into like another bunch of things, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. If it's a difficult fight, then I'm gonna keep doing the fight for another 2 hours, because I'm going to be too stubborn to change too much, you know? And actually, before I finish though, I just saw something. Somebody has ghoul fever again. Alright, that's the wrong fucking one. I have to actually use... Wait. Remove sickness doesn't remove the sickness. No, it's fine. It's fine. Why would I think remove sickness does that? But it's fine. GG's people, I'm out. I will be back tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya. You know